Happy Saturday. Today is Saturday. On this Saturday, welcome to Saturday. Shut up, bot. That's the bot starting. You don't get to have a say, bot. MalO3 bot. You are just a bot. You only live through me.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I want to welcome you on this Saturday evening. I hope you are doing well, all of yous, all yous guys, because it is supposed to be nasty the next couple days, and I will tell you exactly how rough it has been for a particular person this past day. It's been very rough. I'm not sure how they're gonna deal with the situation at their hand, but there's always a solution, and we will talk about that later. But first, I got something to show you, chat. I am curious. I am curious. Yes.
I also am curious.
Uh, it is currently snowing like a son of a bitch outside, and it is supposed to be really nasty. So hopefully you guys are all safe and sound. We got my cat, Charlie, from the vet after getting her spayed. Was she not happy? That we have to do to our cat too. She's gone plum loco in the cocoa. She's been literally in heat 3 times this winter. 3 separate times. And she keeps constantly trying to get out and meet other cats, and she keeps slipping out when nobody's notices or is drunk, and it's gotten to the point where it needs to be stopped. So yeah, it's supposed to be nasty. So on that note, I'll tell you exactly why it's actually very bad, for a very bad situation for my friend, because of the nastiness of the weather, actually. So, before that, though, don't let me forget, I will talk about this situation because it's really bad. But I have an update. I have an update for all of you, because all you wonderful individuals, you're all getting something really fun, and I hope you are happy about it, because the emote has been updated in the sketch form, and as you can see, the tail is way better than it once was. We're now actually at a point where the tail looks phenomenal. I really am happy with the swing of the tail. So our dance emote will be worked on very soon. I've had to pay half of it so far, and then I'll pay the other half once it's done. But we're getting there. As you can tell, this is by the same artist who does most of my work, Grubby Guillotine. They are a interesting person, to say the least. They have some interesting art. I would suggest going and look on it in their Discord, or not Discord, in their Twitter and stuff. They do some really like weird horror stuff. So they were one of the reasons why I picked them for my art, because they're really good. They're the ones that originally, made Malo the picture. You know the one I'm talking about? The original design for me. So like, Maloctober, Maloton, and the original Malo images, all done by them. This one. They made this image. This was specifically them. And they helped out with the designing. We had some other designers help, one other designer help, but they did most of the design work when it came to redesigning myself and how I would look as the full character, And there you go. Like they are really good at the art, and they have been. That's for a long time. And that's why I keep hiring them back, is because they're good. Mala. Considering she ripped up a floorboard that was screwed down to get outside for a week. Yes, I think we needed to spay her. Jesus. Yeah, that's about time. Yeah, that's a good sign. You remember that time that I disappeared on stream? Some of you might remember, some of you might not, but that time I disappeared on New Year's when I was like, "Hey, I think I hear something." And I disappeared. Well, I heard cat yowling or screeching. I went and investigate, and I found the wild cat, but I didn't see the other cat, our cat outside, just the wild one. And the wild one was like really angry. Yeah, she was extreme horn. The extreme horn. But yeah, we'll be getting this emote very soon. And on that note, I also want to let y'all know that well, I might be able to afford a few new things in the next couple weeks. I'm gonna hold off from buying anything too much more because I want to get this at least done. This emote done. But you know how it goes. I also want to let y'all know. So you want to my friend's been having it really really rough lately. They have been having to deal with the worst situation. So, they had to jumpstart their car. I think it was yesterday to get it running. I think it was yesterday or this morning. And my buddy went out and bought a new battery because he thought the battery was dying. And it was like $130. And that's a lot of money to just drop on a new battery. So they put in the new battery. His wife went out with their kid and their very elderly mother-in-law to go to the store, i.e. Walmart. And the car ran out of battery juice while there. They were stranded. They went in and bought a pair, and they tried to get a charge from a friend of theirs. Wouldn't charge. Went to grab another pair of jumper cables in Walmart. That didn't work. They eventually they had to leave the car there. And lo and behold, they get back, and my buddy's planning on going to pick it up tomorrow. He's not sure what it is. He thinks it might be the alternator wearing out the battery and the electricity in it. And now he's got to go pick it up from Walmart's parking lot. No, because it was the original battery was the problem. Was thought to be a problem. Then they put in a brand spanking new battery in, which it didn't work. So that means that something's draining the battery, which means that more than likely he thinks it's the alternator using up all the power while the car is just sitting there. Especially when the car gets jumped, they go out, they drive the car to the Walmart. It sits there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, then loses charge. That's very strange. And it wouldn't hold a charge afterward. So now he's got to get it back home to then put in new something new, which means they're down a vehicle right now. Not good. He's trying to get a new job at the same time because the job that he's currently at is screwing him over and over again. And speaking of, they only he's got to pay rent, half part of the rent, and his job just screwed him over, paying him time and a half for working over the weekend when Christmas weekend when he didn't have to. He worked on he only got $500. He was supposed to get like $700 for working during a time where nobody should have been working because they said, "Oh no, everybody take the week off," and they forced everybody to not work for a week. And then as soon as people got back, they laid off 10 workers from this water facility. Also, hi, WereTib. I still haven't bought your lime yet. I haven't done it yet. I was planning on doing it today, but Mr. Skids ran into some trouble, i.e. the snow, because it's been snowing like crazy. So now my friend, and they took out money out of his account. He's now negative $50. He's now negative $50 in his bank account. So he has to now take so he's gonna have to take the diesel truck out tomorrow to go pick up the car somehow. He's gonna have to have somebody drive both vehicles home if he can get it working. It's not good. It's real bad, a really bad situation. The business, the job can go pound salt for all I care, because it's run by the most inept people doing this like high school drama bullshit where they're just constantly like worried about their own reputation and their own looks. Lemons grow on trees. Don't limes? Yeah, limes grow on trees. Lemons were something we invented. Mallow can't eat cookie. I've been unfortunately busy most of the day. And when I wasn't busy, I went full like brain dead mode. So Tib, you bought me that shirt. You remember that shirt you bought me? And I thank you. I'm glad you bought the shirt for me, and I love it. It looks beautiful. I need to take pictures of it yet. It came in, I think, yesterday. Problem is it's one of those types of shirts where they printed the material, the paint on the shirt itself, not into the shirt, on the shirt. So that means within probably 5 washes, the imagery is going to wash away. You know what that type of shirt? You've seen those types of shirts, right? The ones where like it's like really heavy because the paint or whatever they put on the shirt kind of is like attached to the front of the shirt. It's not soaked into the fabric. It's on the outside of it. So it makes this kind of like heavy feeling. Yeah, I can't wear the shirt. I don't dare want to ruin the shirt because, like I said, 5-6 washings, it'll be ruined. So, yeah, me too. The best I can do is, I'm going to frame it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to frame it because that's the best I can do is put it on a wall and make it look nice because it's a beautiful shirt. I love the design work. You've seen it all. I hope if you haven't seen it, hold on, let me just show it. It's one of the only t-shirts from Everhood. There's not very many Everhood t-shirts out there, and this was an official made t-shirt. This is official material. This was condoned by them, and I don't blame them. It's not Everhood's fault. It's not the creator's fault for this the creation of it. It's the company they went with, sadly. And I would have preferred to probably have bought a different company's style of shirt. If I can find the Everhood merch store, I will show it to you. Let's see here. Yeah, it's okay. So if you all, let's see here. If you all just bear with me here. Do not buy clothing from the Yeetie, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. If their shirts are all like this, where they're just kind of a cover over it, then yeah, if it's just a cover on it instead of like actual imprinted art into the piece, then yeah, it's not worth your time. But this is just, I love the art. I love red. I love green. I love all the characters. Oh, I forget Sir. Whatever his name was. And blue. I believe that's blue right there. Yeah, that's blue. And Rastafarian Beast. Rasta Beast, I believe is his name. And this was the moment they were playing D&D, which I found it was so cute. I love this little scene that they had together. That was my favorite scene. So I was like, oh yeah, I really love this t-shirt. So, you know, I still do. And I think it's really fantastic, but like I said, it is only worth the putting up for now. Also, I have a problem. The game is in windowed mode, so I'm gonna have to fix this. Oh yeah, I have a gag shirt that has a rainbow unicorn shooting guns that says sounds gay, I'm in. And like hate it because I'm scared I'm gonna rip the picture. That's why I like that there's certain brands of shirts I will always buy when I see them and be like, oh, that's really good because the quality won't go away. When you buy a shirt, you want the ink to be in the fabric itself because that lasts for as long as the shirt lasts. We're going to apparently kill a princess. What health issues. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Well, first of all, preferences is a different name for boil effect, parallel effect, flickering images. Can we full screen that? Thank you. I appreciate that. This music's pretty kicking. Not like great. I mean, it's not like, oh my god, yeah, let's dance to it. But more like, oh, okay, this is a bit emotional. Also, hold on. I feel like I'm too far. There we go. That's a bit better. By the way, I have big news, and I'm Big News Morgan over here. A love story through what? Stockholm Syndrome? Wonder what tomorrow is gonna bring weather-wise. I hope good weather. It's supposed to be bad tomorrow, too. Milo doesn't like exposing his files. No, I do not. Why would I? And Mr. Skid's files, too. I don't want to expose them. I don't need the internet knowing more information than it already has. Poke. 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 Apparently, you're some kind of anomalous entity from what I've heard. I have seen a bit of the demo, like, I think it was 2 years ago, back in 2021, I saw the demo, and a bit of the demo, and yeah, it's like this really weird psychological game. It really messes with your head. The odd demon? Well, let's see how you feel after you fight with 5-on-1, monster. Monster? Broly is not a monster. Broly is... Duh. A demon? A true freak? The devil. Oh my god, he's so freaking cool. Goddamn cool is actually the line. Also, how many pictures are we going to roll through here? We've gone through 3 images thus far. This music. Like I've said, I love piano, good piano music. And this is a good piano. I don't know if you guys can hear it all that well. I can turn it up a bit. You were planning on telling some story? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean about my friend? Yeah, I already talked about that. I feel extremely bad. It's the piano man. Oh, And now we're back. We have returned. So, what's this gonna? The violins. So if it's not loud enough, let me know. I'll turn it up. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yes, the voice.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is awfully loud now. I have come to realize that this audio is almost on par with mine, so it seems the music is probably fine. I like this effect. Hey, y'all getting sick yet? All right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
No, the
it
big
will
news,
be the
Morgan.
end of the world.
Big news, Morgan. It's big news. Yeah, I feel bad for my friend too. It seems like every time they try to pull themselves up and make their lives and their families' lives better, something like this turns up, and they don't try to complain. They're not like, oh my god, oh woe is me, my life, la 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 la, blah blah blah. They usually shut up and just continue working really really hard in order to keep things going for the family. But like he said, he's like, man, every time I try, it's always something. And yeah, I don't blame him for having that kind of feeling of just like, oh my god, why? Okay, so explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave.
Rebel time.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope, I haven't a single iota because you threw us straight into the game. I'm always sick with one thing or another thanks to doctors injecting me. Oh no. Cinder, I'm so sorry. I remember you saying that, yeah. Sad. Okay, fine, you're persistent. He just said once and just be like, okay, you're persistent, I guess. Okay, I'll go into the cabin, I'll slay the dragon princess. Ugh. Okay, Mom, I guess I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess I'll see. Yes, definitely, I know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I like the sarcasm of this one.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
I see that the voice of the hero is very different from the voice of the narrator, even though it's the same person playing it. It's just two different people. I feel bad for you, Cinder.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Uh-huh. Ignore it.
Strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I'm not wasting my time.
Selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
It's time to restart the universe, Mr. Narrator. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Yeah, Stanley Parable wannabe bitch ass. I'm alive now, and that's all that matters. Gives hugs to Cinder.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you
The house is
fated
warbly.
confrontation with the princess.
Was things this warbly before? Everything seems to be moving and undulating a little bit weirder than before. I do gotta say, there's no fighting it, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Are we currently trapped in a spatial anomaly right now?
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Joke's on you, you can't kill me.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Music goes all warbly.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
No, I don't see those.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
We're destroying reality. Woo! We're bending reality by not doing this.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
You know, this would affect me more if I hadn't read about the dimension of the Crooked Man, SCP-187. If I hadn't read about that, I wouldn't know about a dimension similar to this. This is not abnormal to me. I've seen pocket dimensions that are like this, where the entire world is just on a loop infinitely. Ever heard of the potato dimension? It's a real thing. It's infinite potatoes. You can't quote anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't quote anymore? Oh, because you don't have a... Oh, if you need a quote, if you want to quote me for something, don't hesitate. The D's dimension. D's... I know what you mean. If you want me to... If you want to... You hear a quote or something me say, and you want me to quote it, just say it in chat, and I will probably do it. I will probably allow it. This is just so that people can't spam it constantly.
Wait, what's going on?
What's going on, mate? Mate, what's going on, mate?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
I ain't shirking no
More
responsibilities.
about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I like poking fun. I like watching things burn sometimes. And this is one of those times I'm watching the world burn right now because I want to sate my own curiosity.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
You've doomed us all!
Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I don't know if this is death yet, unless it's a death of the universe.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
That's just what you said. Chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement.
Apparently, we just started over, chat.
Princess.
So apparently that was an ending. We got the bad ending by trying to avoid our responsibilities. And now it's starting all over again.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I win. I always win. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell? I mean, if she ended the world, we are stuck not only... Okay, so we're not only stuck in a dimensional rift and a dimensional anomaly, we're stuck in a space anomaly too, or a time anomaly too. So we are completely separate from space and time. I wonder... Yo, you see that? Y'all see that? It looks like the universe is falling apart at the seams, or that's a wall. Somebody's in control of this situation. Some kind of entity is controlling this situation. Those walls weren't there last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
We're in hell. I feel like we're in some kind of hell, or some kind, like I said, some kind of entity, a very, very powerful one, is controlling where we're going. Also, chat, do you need me to clear out the way? I just noticed I'm kind of overlapping some of the dialogue. Do you need me to get out of the way here? I can pull myself out of the way a little bit. I'm not sure how far I can. Do you want me? Do you all want to read the things? I can do that. Just give me a moment. You think it's okay? Hang from the top of the screen like a bat. I am Bat Mallow. I mean, I have the ears for it, I guess. But let's see. If I were to do... Where is it? If I were to... What is this? Scene. If I do this and add... this, and then I turned this all the way down here. Yeah, I know, you can see me multiple times. I can put myself down here and turn, oop, that is the wrong location, isn't it? There. I still kind of take up space, don't I? I can put myself over here a bit. There we go. How's that, chat? Now I'm kind of outside of the phone. I know it's voiced, but some people still like subtitles.
I have broken free, no longer confined to my containment.
Mallow steps out of the phone. Stoop kid's about to leave his stoop. Mallow's about to leave his stoop. Phone kid's about to leave his phone. I know I'm not technically hanging from the ceiling, but it's pretty good, yeah? I could possibly poke one of these little friends here. Yank. Yeah, yeah. Be gone. You think you're safe? You think you're safe? You're not safe anymore.
You're not safe anymore, child.
Yay. Anyways.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Interesting. This is a new voice that has entered the fray.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Don't tempt me.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Ruin everybody's day! Yep. Who do you think you are? SCP-3999? Which one's 3999 again? Malo is now in explosion range. You know, I have the power and capabilities of many things, including my own explosions. Be gone. I love ruining everybody's day. Ah, yes.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
I don't know about that.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Are we just like... Is the narrator splitting? What is happening? I feel like we're trapped in hell. I literal hell. Minibar creature. I am the center of everything that happens to me. This kind of reminds me of the fortune cookie I got today. A little bit. Okay, I'm getting a deja vu. Oh, you bastard! You're in it for now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
I actually heard the his microphone quality. It's not terrible, but I heard a high-pitched buzz in the background.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, there is a minor high-pitched buzz. Very minor. Barely noticeable, but I can hear it with my, well, these bad boys. Cookie, shut up. There's no such thing as a cookie. No, hide the arm. Hide the arm forever.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
You've already
He might
said
have
this,
walled off
contrarian
everything, but
man.
if by ruining my day, the world really did end last. The world hasn't ended.
Oh, now I can't explore anything anymore. Okay,
You know
I'm gonna
I can
lie.
tell when you're lying, right? Please
Oh,
take
shut up.
this seriously. I am begging you.
No. You're all
Before-
trapped in a video game.
Before you go
Well,
any further.
ah,
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
the sweat slide emote. I was looking really intently at it. I'm like, what is that?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
How many voices? Do I have like some kind of either not dementia. What's that thing called you humans get where you have multiple personalities? Maybe one of them. Is that what we have, or is it like some again part of the anomaly that we are in?
Let's keep an open mind.
Oh, I thought something was like blinding
Cabin
me.
interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, this is when you Hey chat, this isn't a spatial anomaly. This is just bad 3D coding, wouldn't you say? Oh man, this is just baby's first Unity engine map. I am the center of everything that happens to me, or aka the overly sadistic SCP that literally will bend reality at its own will to try and mentally break a person. Ugh, I don't think I've read that one.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It is also devoid of vanishing points, so that it looks 3D, because that leg is this definitely don't look right, chat. I just made an art joke there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
A monstrosity that seems to be bending and warping reality itself. Yeah, sure. The SCP itself is a roller coaster of a story you should read at some point. Maybe I have read roller coaster ones, and maybe.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Game's trying to mess with me.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh ho ho ho! Piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and
Love the energy behind that line read.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job.
We're just having
You're
an
just gonna have to get
argument, a
better at
literal
yours.
argument with
If
ourselves.
you don't mind.
You know you're starting to lose it. When you start having arguments with yourself. That's when things start to break down.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I think I see space, literally space through the floor.
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, I lost it long ago.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Enter the basement, explore. Take the blade, explore. Approach the mirror, explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's do the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I have a... Again, this is like right up SCP's alley. The SCP Foundation's alley. Something that you can see but other people can't.
Like me.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Oh, I'm gonna approach the mirror anyways.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I'm going to die. I'm just gonna warn you right now, chat. This is going to get me killed. If there's anything I've learned about the SCPs and the things that lie within, exploring things that you can see and nobody else can, or something of that nature, usually you're dead.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
We are.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That we are like some kind of dragon? Maybe dragonborn? Kobold?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I'm back. Well, my phone was acting all funny. How very funny. So we got a look at ourselves. Just a little bit of one. We just saw that we actually have scales and a claw hand, which it kind of goes, well, you know, our pointer finger here is actually a clawed hand, kind of like what we just saw, so it makes sense. So now I have a question for you, chat. Do we take the blade just in case? Or is it quite scary to take the blade because she might use it against us? Uh, 42. Answer. No, I might take the blade. I'll take the blade this time.
Table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how
you mean like this, where you have the object held like this, where you're kind of doing the dashing rogue thing. Like the spy does when they backstab somebody. Hold the blade the other way.
Fix your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Congratulate.
Yes. Isn't this so much better?
Yes.
Okay, fine. You're right.
I've been fed.
This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. Nah, we'll enter the basement with it. We'll worry about that later.
The basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Yep. If I was if I didn't suspect this to be an SCP game, I would feel like the architect had built all this. Y'all heard about, you know about the architect, right?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Oh yeah, my thing has changed. Look at that. The little thing has changed. I have a knife now, and I'm holding it backwards.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Foundation staff mess with it. Member of staff self too. Remember that hotel SCP where people just that stay for a night eventually turn into a hotel room? I have not heard of that one. The SCP itself made an infinite hallway inside one of the hotel's rooms. Is that the one infinite hallway that's in the Foundation itself, like a Foundation a facility?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
How? In what way?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Smart man.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
No, thank you.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
What
This
kind of
feels
hero
right.
are
This
we?
Feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
More than likely. 1471 really needs to read some SCP stories. I've read a lot of stories. What do you talk about? There's so many stories that I can't remember and you read them all.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Always with the ways of ruin. I have read so many that I've forgotten quite a few. Hard stairs to the left, take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right, I guess.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
I think we made a
Like they're
mistake.
guiding
I
your
should have went to
heels
the
from
left.
one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
I knew I was like, I should probably go the hard way because that's probably the way that you're supposed to go.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
So pillows.
Soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Hold up. Urge to fall back into the comfort of and nothingness. What do you mean fall back? When you there's something about that. That's very specific wording. That is very specific wording. That's like if they meant to say fall into the comfort and nothingness, they would have used just into. They wouldn't say back. They wouldn't need the word back in there. That's specific. You tried bombing me, but all you did was bomb yourself. Ah?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Ah? Yep, we've gone down the wrong path.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
From softness.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Ah, the lines.
Until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
It got really, really
Consumption
shitty.
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
I like this game.
It's messing with your heads big time.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I love this game because I really do feel like we're inside a mimetic hazard.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a
Oh
trip,
well.
but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The contrarian. He just doesn't care.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget where
That did startle me. Not a lot. It did make me look up. But I would say it was about a 20% jump. It made me flinch ever so slightly. Also, the bars are really wobbly comparatively to everything else here. Yay, Huggies!
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her.
Or
for a
we...
bit, try and get
How,
our
who are...
bearings. She
like-
seems normal.
Why should we trust you? Or the contrarian? Who are any of you to us? All of you I do not trust. I think you're all just... figments in my head. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I
don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Why has she only got one shackle instead of two? That is also something I'm curious about.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
What is reality? Do you know what reality is? The concept of normal and sanity. Do you? You think you understand? You don't understand a single thing. What is reality to somebody's perspective and perspective?
Rogue went off.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
That's really
We
strange.
can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We weren't here before last time. We kind of screwed up everything.
Does it matter?
Yes?
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
We destroyed that reality.
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head...
Wow, we really are under a mimetic
It's not already
agent.
too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
We really saw something that like actually destroyed our reality. Our reality. Like, amazing. This game was definitely made with the idea of mimetic agents in mind. 100%.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Why? What's your name? All I know is you're locked up down here for a reason. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Why is that highlight both? That's a weird bug, I think. It doesn't make sense that those are both highlighted unless it was done on purpose. There's more of you
Do you
now.
need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Are we splitting it up
I
again?
don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
That is an actual separate princess.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Yeah, oopsie doopsie, we're pulling reality apart at the seams.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
But which one do we
Why
slay?
would we even do that? Where would we start? You could always start by stabbing her. Which her?
Yeah, which one?
Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Fucking the contrarian every time. Stabby stabs.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
We've somehow broke the quantum theory, I feel like. Because, you know, quantum theory, for every decision that you make, a universe splits off and changes. I feel like we've absolutely broke the quantum reality. And that's why we're seeing multiple realities right now. You know, past games, I feel ya on that one. I feel that one on a personal level. Also, hello.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
But we're already here at this point. Shouldn't we explore this further? What's your name? What, I have a question. What's your name? What will 3 of them
You
say?
can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Yeah?
Princess.
Princess?
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Okay, we're gonna, okay, so what personalities we have? We have the, this personality, which is the, I'll do whatever you want. It's sort of personality, like, kind of like weak-willed almost, I'd say, but it might be a ruse. This one is very, very straight to the point and abrupt. She just doesn't give 2 shades of shit. And then emo edge. There are 3 princesses, highly possible. It makes sense why we have 2 voices, and the stairs were where many a house, because we did, like you said, name generator. Name the second one George, since he has no name. You mean Princess, and George. Okay, we got it.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For all I know, you're locked up here down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. Let's ask her about this one.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
So there she is. That's the one that was calling to us earlier. We've done it. We've broken the reality. I think the one that we had to kill. The Dommy Mommy. That's evil. Evil.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Because I'm trying to discern the answer to the reality breaking, my friend.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Schrodinger's princess. You're right. This is exactly what that is.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Slay the princess. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna
Are you
do?
looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
That is a astute question.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Hmm?
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
Yep. All dodged. And they're answering. Notice how the crazy one over here, the one evil one, answered by by going along with what she said. So they are totally aware of each other, I think. I'm pretty sure they are all aware. This is definitely the guy from Stanley Parable, and don't hug me, I'm scared. It really is reality having a stroke.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
It do, but
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
I think there's only
But how do we decide what to do?
anything about her.
Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the
I'm
one
scared.
option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Well, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your
Yep,
foot lands.
as I
Your
thought.
hands
Yeah, it was part of the
You
game.
experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Hmm.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh yeah, we like I said, we have completely destroyed the quantum theory. We are now somehow living out all of these realities at once, and is absolutely destroying our perspective on our own reality. You ever see that comic where bunnies just have babies until they can get out of a hole? No, I have not. That's weird. Get 4DD'd, bitch.
All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
I think we've accidentally entered all of realities that I think we were supposed to experience this like a few endings first, but leave it to MalO to figure out how to break
Reality.
first. Leave it to me to figure out how to break the game the most way first. You know, I'm really good at that.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
You ever see the theory where a 2D square at 3D sphere takes them into the third dimension? I think that's what is happening here. I've never heard of that. Do you mean space? 3D space theory where a 2D square at a 3D space, not sphere, takes them? Anime eyes! Anime!
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
I think we may have combined the powers of freaking Captain Planet. Spurs! This is an interesting image.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
We made a singularity. Oops.
falls apart?
I oopsied. All of the princess combined.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, we accidentally destroyed the narrator. Oh no, it's a TED Talk. Exploring other dimensions. Do you want me to watch this while trying to play the game? Why are they all melting? Well then, give me 1 second. The throwout is called Flatland. The throwout? Oh yeah, I see it. Flatland. I'm kind of skimming through it a little bit. Oh, this looks like a really interesting
Lifted into the
take on reality. Yay, Pixel, I saw that. I just didn't have a chance to listen to it. I'm sorry. Thought experiment. Yay, thought experiments. Those are the most intriguing ones from human reality. Is she an old woman in this one? Also, did you notice that we had a knife? By the way, our knife was covered in blood earlier, and now we have no knife because we stabbed it into her.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oops, what have I done?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I feel like we're exploring a Junji Ito comic right about now.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Sweetheart, I don't think there's much I can do at this point. I broke reality, and I don't think I can put it back together.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I still don't think they do, but...
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I can kill ya. It's going to be... Okay, I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I guess I'll do my best. And... she's gone. When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. Ooh. I didn't even hear the OMG Joey one. I didn't even hear it. I was just so enthralled by what was going on. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. The mirror that we saw earlier. We did say we were going to look at the mirror. I think that was what sealed our fate, was looking at the mirror.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Uh-oh. You know it's bad when they're all both agreeing that I shouldn't do that. I mean, in infinite, anything that can happen will happen. Oh boy, Eldritch Princess beyond my comprehension. The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Is the narrator what's holding this world together? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fattest cock of them all? I don't know where she went.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
We don't have a choice, chat.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
The illusion of choice. All we got is to look at the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What else are we supposed to do? Ignore him. The mirror's never scared you The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Like I said, I don't think we have a choice. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. The voices are gone. It's time for you to see what's in it. Uh-oh. Again, I feel like we weren't supposed to see this bit until way later in the game. Oh. Oh. It's you. Little did you know, it was me. Wait. It's the body. It's you. We got an achievement. Interestingly enough, the achievements are up at the top for some reason. What am I? I look to be like some kind of monster. Am I like a Wendigo or something? I can see feathers or fur or something. We got like what looks like either feathers or horns on our head there. Yeah, no, we have wings. We're a bird of some sort. Look, we have these big wings. We're not some kind of lizard. We're some kind of massive bird of some sort. What kind of Wendigo are human, but I don't think we're a Wendigo. Are you an you are or an archdevil? Dragon? Feathery dragon. You'd have to be a fluffy dragon, but also we don't have much of a muzzle, do we? How very strange. That I knew it was going to not let me look at that very long. I looked at it pretty well. We didn't... I'm not sure what we are, but I know we're some kind of bird creature. Even though we have big wings, we never had the chance to fly. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet. Proceed to the cabin. Ah, you are at the cabin. You sure about that, mate? Aw, you sure? Be a demon in general, true. Approach her. There are just a million hands. I just realized that before we got up to her.
Quiet, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you calling me a vessel? Also, yeah, oops. We have definitely done wrong. We have made Kira Yoshikage's wet dream, everybody. Congratulations. Maybe we were an angel. The 1,000 hand beast from Greek mythology, is that you? What are you? The gift of fragile... Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you... Oh my god, there's so many questions. Attack the entity, destroy your body. What happens now? There's so many questions. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I think I get it. I think I get what she meant by that. Think of it this way. There are many of her, right? Like, if you look at a city from a long distance, you just see all the lights, right? These are all the possibilities that she can be in the game. Or in this reality. All put together in one city. But she's empty because this is just a game. She isn't real. Right? It makes sense in my head, right? Does it not make sense to you? Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
Thoughts without connections.
Mm-hmm.
A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
So yeah, she's just... Yeah, there's a bunch of hers inside an empty city because there's no soul to her left. Incarcerated? Incarnated, you mean? 1,000 things. Most of them revolve around death. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Oh?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, I can picture that. Like she said, we are in, like, it's a
Failure.
failure. It's true though. I get the logic. We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks means the ocean is the choice. Like I said, quantum theory. Every decision that you make splits the reality. So they were infinite oceans, but all their realities were combined now into whatever the hell this monstrosity is. No, never shut up. Be not afraid. Yeah, I was thinking that too, like a biblical accurate angel. The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
You want to take my body, huh?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Again, I get it. I do believe that I get it because these are all the versions of herself that cannot be.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but
Wow.
they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Wow, the game knew I came here early.
Or Past Games 1 and 23 asked me, what the fuck are going on with this thousands hand looking motherfucker? Oh, brilliant question. I'm ever so glad you've asked. It sounds like you've stumbled upon SCP-11471, or as I like to call it, sending nightmares via app. Because who needs sleep anyway? It appears when you least expect it. Because, you know, that's just what we need in life. More creepy surprises.
You got it wrong, mate. They meant the thing in front of us, not me. Not a Malo. That was an oopsie doopsie. Hashtag wrist cookie. What? God damn it. But the game knew. The game, Wheatley, wrong person, Wheatley. Like, the game knows that we accidentally came here early. Hot damn. This game's awesome. I can see why this game was highly rated. Wheatley is a moron. That's true. They were built to be the dumbest thing AI in history.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
She's talking to us, chat. She's talking to us. Not the character in the game. Us. The player. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Meaning that this can happen multiple times. It feels like. He has built the greatest minds of a generation to be the bigger, more, and whoever lived. GLaDOS elevator scene. Why is she grabbed at herself? I don't know. To contain herself? baby. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Yep, there's multiple ways of getting here, I think.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Past game's ruining the moment. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know what know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Very cryptic. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Just a big ball. It's a big wibbly wobbly ball. Do we know each other?
I think I might just put a knife in it.
I think that's a really good idea.
Again with a knife.
See if it works.
You get a lot of mileage out of that.
Beautifully.
You get a surprising amount of mileage out of that.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Her?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
We're getting a little confusing here. Anyone I don't like, it works wonders. Aren't you scared that I will find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? She's going to send me back. This is the thing that ends all of the world. Somehow this princess was able to tap into the multiverse. This thing is able to tap into the multiverse. Okay, so there's observation universe, right? Well, within that there's a sphere of how far we can possibly go. We know there are places beyond that, just where there's a sphere of this that's what's possible to go on to. So it's kind of like that, where we only know where we find, and we know there are things beyond that, but we cannot go there. There's no way to go there. There are knowns and unknowns, but there are unknown unknowns, is basically what you just said. Things that we don't know that we don't know. Way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
There are known unknowns. Gotta sleep. We'll rewatch Madness later. Okay, Weretib. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So that seems to be the actual ultimate goal of the game, is to find more perspectives so that she is whole, as it were. What if I don't let you do this to
Then
me?
we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent here to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the worlds. If I help you, is that what's going to happen?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic, what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
This is a wild moment. Thought-provoking even. Have you ever had a dream that you want them to do so much that you could do anything? It's basically that in a nutshell.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, okay. The game closed itself. Apparently, we waited forever somehow. Wild. Wild game. Wow. That is actually really cool. Oh, we got really existential real quick in that game. I mean, really existential. So we apparently... What? Oh. Is the game even gonna start? Okay, it did start. If it didn't...
Return to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Wow. Never left your side. Attempt to outweight your destiny. Damn. Game is like Disco Elysium. I need to do Disco Elysium. It was gifted to me. I need to play it. How many background photos do you have, my man? Many. I have a lot of skull dogs, and I can have even more. Damn, this is one hell of a cool game. Okay, make me forget. What's that? There's like a weird claw thing. Oh, I see that. It's supposed to go up and down, but we can't because there's no decisions. So, what would have happened if we had like vanished and never come back to the game for like a year? That could have been it. We could have ended it right there and then and just let them be forever. Wow. Game's fucking awesome. I feel like I'm looking down into a bottomless pit while playing this game. That's how I feel. It feels like I'm looking into the abyss itself. It's very interesting. You should do the exit 8 if you ever have free time. Exit 8. Make me forget. Erase hard drive. Another cookie.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
. So the princess wanted us to remember, but apparently we won't. Everything goes dark and you die. A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Thor! Odin's son!
You had one job.
I had one job. You're right. I had one job. Slay the princess. But did you see the achievement? It said that to slay the real one, you will know. Oh man, this game is insane already. Oh, okay. So the end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can I, but how can I put the princess locked away in the basement end of the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
The stranger was the weird clawed creature. That's us. We're the stranger. We're playing as the stranger. We're not the stranger. The game has made that very distinct. It's very distinct that we are not the stranger, and the people, that thing, the basically the singularity princess.
I need to erase this from my mind.
Perfect. But yeah, the game knows that we're a different entity from the stranger / vessel, as she put it. Oh yeah, the exit 8. I think you mentioned that before. Perfect. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
It's funny that, I always break games in the weirdest interest. Like, playing this game, I went down the path I probably shouldn't. It kind of is past games, but as you saw, we did a full-on resurgence. We went from chapter 1 to chapter 2, and then whoops. So a cost sunk fallacy. I don't think that's this. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise. We are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Again, I must ask, how do we know this will work? Again, I must not again, we don't know who the narrator really is. But the hero left in that route and was replaced as the stranger who watched the universe have a stroke. Does seem kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Depends. Depends on what the princess does. Really, truly. If the princess becomes an actual decent human being, that usually doesn't happen. But yet, sometimes there is the chance of royalty actually, a monarchy actually working. Not always, and especially if you look through human history. It does not work a lot. Also, it's a some cost fallacy. Yeah, not sunk cost, some cost. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Then what? How are you here? Who are you? Okay,
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Unless you're an edgy teen and you feel like, oh my, everything is the worst. Yeah, I've heard about that newer boomerang. Sunk cost fallacy is where you keep investing into something because you've already invested something into it. Usually monetary gain, but it also works with time. So if you sunk 5 hours into a game and you hate the game, but you're like, well, I have already put in 5 hours into the game and there's only about 5 more in it, I should finish the game even if I hate it. That's sunk cost fallacy. Precautionary measures. Precautionary? When you say that, do you mean putting coffins? Making a coffin? Yeah, the narrator said you're already halfway there, just keep going. True.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but
so Zoomers.
Surely you're not one of those, right?
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's so bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet and face her. Because it's over, thanks you. Do I get some reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is going into before doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Is it existence? Is it I get to exist and live? Is that what you're trying to go on about? I think, forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Hello, baby. I woke up. No, Jack. Jack, you just missed the most psychedelic. I broke the game, and it got really existential, really, really psychedelic and wild. Oh boy, I'm hoping for death. Let's go, death. No, the things you do are you do to not die. Precautionary. Oh, I see. Because I'd never heard of that term before until you spoke of it. So now that I know, thank you. I have learned. Okay, look, I'll go, but maybe I'll slay her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
It's wild that the first ending I get in this game is the one where I break all of reality and quantum theory.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her.
Maybe
see how that turns out for all of us.
Maybe the Foundation had the right idea about me. About the idea that I am an Euclid. Maybe they're wrong, though. Maybe should have been named a Keter. Not the gaslight ending. Is there a gaslighting ending? Because that was not a gaslighting ending. That was literally existential crisis, eldritch horror, singularity, kind of dimensional rift ending. That was definitely not gaslighting.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin. I think it was an ending we weren't supposed to get yet.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Pick the
Perched
table.
on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I might not use it, though. Who knows what I'll use
The door
this
to
for.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Interesting.
She sounds dangerous.
The last one
It's
completely
almost
and
as if she's the
utterly
one in charge down here.
destroyed us.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Well, it was like, hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hello, me Malo, hello. I swear, every time I hear the word Euclid, I either think of a nearby street near my house, and sometimes I'm reminded of SCP. It's a me. It's a me, Mario.
And lock eyes with the princess.
Oh,
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
This is a very different princess from the one we, I think, met before.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
There's the voice of the hero.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, you're pretty much a Karen, so maybe. With that tone. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. No. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. What? No way. Why would I even think it?
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Literally me.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
We'll see how this goes.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Wait, that was a weird audio cut off.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Them some, like, really, like, weird eyes, by the way. It's almost piercing.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You mean a, like, relationship of the normal type, not, like, love relationship. Yes, yes? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? Are you coming on to me? Why the hell did you stop at this part? How would I get out of here? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. You know why I'm here to kill? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure I believe them.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Cold and to the point. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. She got the mega anime eyes. She really does. The voice, by the way, Jack, the voice keeps changing with every iteration of who she is, apparently. Oh, and unfortunately for all of you, you get to enjoy apparently an ad. Well, ad time for those who don't have subscriptions, I guess. Sad, but for them, apparently. How would I, whoops, that was, oh, that's quick save, hold on. We've not thrown down a solid save yet. Whoops, we should have been making solid saves all along. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh god, everything's Bandicam again. On terrace, you joik! Oh, so I join and what I get is the porn actress voice? Figures. Okay, so...
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Yeah, she's definitely a Karen.
Note the lack of detail.
Help
You
step
can't
murderer
trust her.
unstuck. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know that what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Well, you want to be vague? I am being vague because you're being vague.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I had to be chaotic.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Examine the chain, slay the princess. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Examine the chains, huh?
You have to be kidding me.
Haha, narrator, so pissed.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Who does her, what? Who does her hair, though? Other princesses, maybe?
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of here, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying there around here, somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of there?
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Was that you doing that, narrator?
Someone else here.
Or was that the entity who brings us here? Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until
The
the
narrator
task
did
is
that, I
done.
think. Hey.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll
That's
repeat
weird.
myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs, I guess.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't I try to kick in the door?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
What would happen if I cut you out? Are you gonna open that door yourself?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, I guess.
Against your
Ow.
better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
I do
arm,
not like
just above
those
the
eyes.
massive,
I think
unyielding
we've
chain.
made a mistake. We have definitely made a mistake saving her.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make
Yep,
quick
mistakes
work
were
of it.
made.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
No, Mallow, those are sea stone cuffs. I was thinking about that little joke too. They're like 60% of her skull. I know, right?
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Yeah, it makes
So
no
she
sense.
isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah, I think we messed up.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She looks so creepy, I know. Approach the locked door, I guess.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Narrator? I thought so. It was the narrator that shut and locked the door on us. He's forcing us to murder her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warner.
Stop that.
Stop
I
that.
thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
This seems a bit, this got really weird. I told you that the narrator was doing stuff. I knew the narrator had something to do with it. She lost a hand, not an arm, still would. Slay the princess, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
She's gonna kill
Maybe I'll
us, isn't
see
she?
you in another life.
Yep, she's gonna kill me. Yep.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yeah, she's bad. She's evil.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Why does our hand look like that, though? We are not human, for sure. I don't know what we are, what we're playing, or what has been referred to as the stranger or the vessel, but we're definitely not human. Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that...
Hold on, we're gonna save here just because... I think it's like I should have started doing this beforehand so we could make different decisions and stuff and then just go back to the saves. I'll start doing that now. You're in a path at the end of the path. Da 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 da.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, You're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last
Skeptic.
time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
That's a new voice.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I gave the princess a chance until that happened. Well, she murdered I mean, it would have been better if she didn't murder us, but she did it because she knew that there was something wrong. But
You just saved me. I'm free.
you saved me. I'm free. Stab.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oops. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We didn't.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Yeah, this game. Oh wow, this game's wild. We had the contrary and now we have the skeptic.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
The game just admitted that it's a thought experiment.
If I forced the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
A professional what? You still haven't really given us any answer, plus you've already shown that you have some kind of weird power over us.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Not really, friend. We keep earning voices from this sort of situation. A narrator is a gaslighter with a job. I've never heard that situation put to that kind of light, but in all honesty, you're not wrong. A narrator is kind of a person that points you the direction of the story, instead of letting it unfold naturally before you making sure you don't make any assumptions. One of those unreliable ones. Yeah, I'd say so. Gaslighting isn't real, Mallow. You made it up. Yeah, I made up gaslighting, all me. How'd you know?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
There's many gaslighters with pay. History authors, politicians, teachers. Mostly politicians.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
He's definitely very much akin to the Stanley Parable narrator. He definitely has that inspiration going on to him.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
We don't know. We're dead. We died.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
The four of us, just the four amigos.
You're talking in circles.
Yep.
No, I'm talking in facts.
You're talking in circles. Let's talk about this
Just be
princess.
quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill us last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Narrator, are you God or something? Or some kind of, like, akin to a god? Like, is that why you're able to control my body so much? Yeah, it's safe to assume that everybody in this game has their own motives.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know
Even
that,
our
right?
voices.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
I'm checking my pocket. Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
It's the hastily scrawled words of the evidence that have been just spread on the paper. How much power does the narrator have, though? Narrator, not everyone is so nonchalant about killing women. Very true.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads,
How do we
"The
know that's
princess
our...
will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
This is another fucking gaslight. How do we know this is our handwriting? Sure, the note is like really scribbly, but I mean, how do we know this is our handwriting?
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Everybody's so
Don't
fucking
overcomplicate
vague.
things.
You are vague. She is vague. Everybody and their grandmother is being as vague as possible. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I smell
You're the
bullshit.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I mean, we are weird. I give them that. We are weird, weird winged beast thing, so... He might not be wrong about the special bit, though. Jack is a vague brain. Does it exist? I don't know. But we've tried, Cinder, we tried doing nothing. In fact, we tried running away.
I didn't know we were special.
We tried running away, and we literally broke reality doing so.
Of course you're special.
Oh, I'm
Why
so
else would you be
special.
here?
You're special, Chad.
Yes. Right.
We tried it the
We're
nice way.
because we're
Now we
special.
do it the Skip's way.
Now we do it the Skip's way.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What are you not
I
telling
told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You must press this button to shock the people in the other room.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
You want her dead because she's an ex of yours, isn't she? That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
simulation. It does. It really does. We're not turning around and leaving again. That would be a bad thing.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
He just said wink out loud.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
It all changed again. Wow, that's wild. There's the mirror again, by the by.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The mirror
the blade
again.
Is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What about the mirror? The mirror. This whole cabin is different than last time. You didn't say anything about it. This
Very different.
Yeah. What do we look like? We're like a winged creature, like a harpy of some sort.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Narrator, I don't trust you.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Like you? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Approach the mirror. Because we did it last time. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean, and it's
Reach
gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
So strange. So yeah, we know that though looking into the actual mirror is what brings us to basically the end of the game. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement. I'm intrigued.
The door to
Is
the
she gonna be
basement
different?
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Seraph? What? Maybe.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Is that the same voice as before?
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs.
She looks very
and lock eyes
different.
with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a response to what we did last time. We cut her out last time, and then the game, or whoever is in charge here was like, that's not happening this time.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, make that. Yeah, I noticed that too.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yep, it was there last time too.
It
Yep.
was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do such much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her. Hold on. This is a big choice matter. This is a big choice matter here. Let's sit with her first. There are 2 shackles on the arm, 1 on the neck, and 1 extra one.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
She's afraid that we will go crazy again, just like earlier.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to
You
sit
do as
for
she
now.
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That leather chain on the wall, who is it for? Let's ask, I've been here before, what happened?
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah,
Oh.
I remember.
Oh.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial,
I
it's
told
no
you.
use. This has complicated things.
I told you that she remembered.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Yeah, I don't trust any of these hickey wickies. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, like she got a fucking choice.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
So you didn't believe us with the whole thing, but now that she's confirmed it, you knew that this could have happened? The shackle is for you.
Don, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods?
Yeah, exactly. I just said that.
All those hypotheticals. We didn't have to talk in circles.
I just said that.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
Very
At least
interesting.
we can remember what happened before.
I definitely am
Seems
not
like
the
we should
first
count
version of
ourselves lucky for
myself.
that.
If you couldn't tell.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
You know, I have a question. Okay, 2 statements. 1, is she just sitting there watching us space out like this? Or are we just having this conversation in the blink of an eye between ourselves? Secondly, This skeptic here has never heard about the SCP Foundation, apparently.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
No, she's got subtitles on.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Is that because... Is that because the more information we know, the more information she can probably garner, and the way she can get out? MalO version 2.
I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yeah, I told you she was probably just staring at us doing nothing. On the wall. Who is that for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Okay, sure.
Maybe it'll fit.
How
I
sadistic.
hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Cool word, ambulatory. Schizophrenia, I find find it strange the princess can't hear the narrator. Exactly. I was thinking about that too. She doesn't even know about the narrator at all. Inspect the shackle. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Ah, we're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Damn, she's on to us, chat. Run!
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck
Schizo
in this
meds.
loop without any idea why.
I did. I'm not the schizo one. It's our character who's schizo. Not me. I'm fine. You're totally not fine. Shut up. I am fine. I think I'm just going to leave you here. Actually, you're not much of a threat if anyone locked up like this. Bye. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
What for?
Don't worry. You'll get it back.
That's ominous.
Ominous, yeah.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Are you sure about that? I wish she could stop being so smug. Give her a good old pimp slap, MalO, if you would. Now,
She's
not
just
right now.
putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
You say that, narrator, but wouldn't she act less like a pompous botch and more kindly if she wanted something from me?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
Ha! Hey, more chains.
There are
Neat.
none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Man, the skeptic voice of ours is basically just us. It really is. Inspect the shackles.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
She has the chain around her neck.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Maybe it's
He
magic.
doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Uh-oh.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Yep.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp.
It's
as
magic.
if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Yeah, it was magic.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
Excuse? I'm pretty sure if she cuts her neck, she dies. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind. Become
Yes.
your own jailer. Oops.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
You're such a jerk.
What are we supposed to do now?
Just so much sarcasm. Dripping with sarcasm.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Very true. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me? Did you know?
No.
No. Yeah, I don't believe you, but I guess I kind of believe you because you don't seem... You don't seem like the type to lie like that.
Yep.
She is just absolutely pissed right now at me. She is just giving me the silent treatment because she can't get out now because we just be so damn dumb. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
No, hold on. Notice that the narrator hasn't come back.
You and the princess wait in
There
silence,
they are.
though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
You're waiting for the game to end.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
I mean, I kind of get it because we found that first ending there. So I think that's the true bad ending or whatever.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning
But-
is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
I love that. I love... That's a great line. I don't know why it tickles me, but the very idea of time passing, just interrupting your questions is great. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Shut up.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit
It's
of weathering
darker.
here, a bit of erosion there.
Yeah, it's
Then they
getting
get
darker in
larger
here.
and larger.
So, hey, have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Waiting. Yeah, look, the
You
walls are
continue to wait
eroding.
in silence, and the cabin continues to
Eroding.
change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework.
I think
and
it's
watch
her
lichen
influence.
spread along the seams of the walls.
Even the narrator was surprised by this, by the way.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
There is no happily ever after. Not in this game, I don't think.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
This game's so wild.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid.
Cabin is falling
covering
apart.
the ground and
Exactly.
threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass,
And pause.
and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then,
The narrator was gone because she's freed, basically.
and
I think he's gone.
Oh god, the narrator's gone again.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, yeah, it is. But there's things that keep you warm, like jackets and fur. Well, there's the hands again, chat. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
So our memories returned, huh?
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say
I just
so,
told them a lie.
we'll trust you.
I just told them a very
Feels
lie.
too good to be true.
I told them a very bad lie because as soon as we look in the mirror, they are gone. You approach the mirror. We look in our reflection. The silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There's us again, the bloat. You've grown. You've grown. I've gotten even bigger. I'm pretty big as it is. I can't even tell I've grown. Look, you can see the wings, chat. See, now this is what we look like, or at least what we can possibly see. But we got wings, feathers, claws, some kind of humanoid face. We have big legs because apparently, because you see where the knees come up here and here. You're bloated. No, you're bloated. A bloated sack of protoplasm. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Damn, what would have happened if we never came this route to begin with? This is amazing. What the hell is this game?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? Let's go with
Is
the
a
first
child
one.
the same as an infant? unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does... Excuse me. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that in the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
With
What do you
every
want to
gift
do?
you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
We're getting really very, very existential with these thoughts
I
again.
cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Interesting. That last comment was very interesting. Just because I think that holds a lot of truth to a lot of people. The idea of not knowing what you want to do, but when you want to learn something specific, you will learn then later what you want to do. It's very interesting concept and thought process. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. What can I do?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
She's right about that, especially with a game. Yeah, so I hope she doesn't want to throw hands. Know that in the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to have to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
That might also be interesting. All possibilities, yes? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Lady, trust me, there are many things out there that many people out there that weren't kind to strangers. But yes, I'm glad that she has been so kind to us in her own way. So I looked up a little bit, and apparently throughout the game, you're able to see more and more of the players as you keep doing different routes of the player. That explains it. It's hard for me to make jokes. Yeah, this game makes it very hard. This is a very serious and very, powerful game. I can already see that it's a very strong game about thought processes, thought experiments, the idea of reality, the idea of perspective, the idea of sanity. It's very interesting. There's a lot of concepts this game is challenging. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Notice how in the last time, she is bound by her hands and blinded by her hands as well, just like last time. Meaning that she is still holding herself back and she still doesn't know what to see. Malo is a weak game instead. You're a weak game. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I could tell that there was a reason why she was, like, really guarded back then. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
It's almost like we're a parent. It's almost like we're like a father and or mother showing our kid the ways of living life, but if the kid was already an adult. It's very strange but interesting. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I feel like this is some kind of magical experiment gone wrong. The princess is the main character. You're not wrong. I think you hit the nail on the head in this situation. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back, I think.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And I die. Chapter 1. A guarded vessel. Bring the prisoner to her. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to sleep.
Okay, well, let's make a save here. We'll make a solid save here. We might go back to these later, but yeah. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Do I get some sort of reward?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
So
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
The hero, the princess, and the narrator are the three constants. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back because we've been going at this a surprisingly long time. It's been 3 hours since I started stream, so I think it's a good idea to take a small break and give it a little time here. Also, notice how it's just a weird background noise. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. You should all get a drink, get it up, stretch your muscles, all that jazz. Narrator is the only one who's always unaware of the loop too. Yep. You're. Also have this. Zero direction? I don't know about that past games. You say zero direction is stupid, but mind you, remember Outer Wilds gives you zero direction. It just gives you cookie crumbs and clues to where you should go next. You don't have to go where it tells you to. But it doesn't really tell you anything. You can go wherever you want, and without any direction, which I think is cool. I love that about that game. You get congratulate. You have beat boss. You are now mega champion of world. You have done it, chat. The Splatoon song was playing earlier. Which one was that? Splatoon song? I played no such thing. You have to require target. Here. Yeah. Oh no. All I wanted was to pick you up. I want to pick up the whole damn thing. Yeah. Oh no, that is a bomb. No. I have many screw up. Yes. Here, come here. Hug. We're having soft tacos later. You're my friend now. You are all my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. You know what I had today? You want to know what I had today? I got to try Mugu Gai Pan for the first time today. It was pretty good. What you gotta do is take the rice after you take a piece and eat it. Usually it comes in big chunks, like a mushroom or a pea or a slab of chicken. And you kind of dip it in the sauce that it comes in. You nom on it, and then you take some of the rice, and then you put that in the sauce as well, and you eat that too. At the same time, kind of like to savor both flavors. It's a Chinese food. Mugu Gai Pan. It's like fried chicken. Well, it's like, I think steam or fried. Fried chicken. Kind of not deep fried, just like skillet fried chicken. With lots of mushrooms. Green pepper, or not green peppers. Snow peas. I think cauliflower or something else. There's a lot in there. There's quite a few things in there. We might keep I think Mugu Gai Pan. Yep, it's kind of spelled a little different, but that's good enough that you should be able to find it. I think we're gonna keep the keeper down there for the first time round. Proceed into the cabin. Fried.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
take the blade.
You take the blade from...
Enter the basement. We're gonna see how this goes.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, that's like last time. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I'm a hero. I am not Naruto
walk down
hero.
The stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nope. But no way. Why would I even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare.
Oh, we've
It's
done.
fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
But we're.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Why you say that?
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then?
Well, I guess the game's
What even makes you think you can kill
going
me?
to force me down this route.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
No. Ah, Mugu Gai Pan. It's so good.
You should just drop it.
But the dumpling, I had
Best not
dumplings
to
too.
risk finding out
Those
what I
were
can do.
amazing.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? What if she's not? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills me?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
What if we talk?
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Fine then. I guess we're at an
I
impasse.
guess we are.
Yeah,
For the
fine
love
then.
Of everything, just slay her already.
Alright.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Yes, we can.
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
I had some pot stickers for supper. I've heard of those, but I'm not sure what they're made out of. Drop the blade, I guess.
The blade tumbles out of you.
Thank you. Maybe now.
I was
we can
hoping that would
just-
lead me somewhere.
Against your better judgment, you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
True. You know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Alright, I did. Apparently, you're apparently going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Apparently, we're going to tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I don't believe you are the monster, but I do believe that something that you can become can make you into a monster. Drop it, Mallow. Where is the collect pebbles off the floor and take pot shots at her cleavage option? I don't think that'd be a good idea
If I'm
either.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I just think that your existence is a problem. I don't know why.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
True.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yes, they didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't
Neither
think it
me.
sounds
I
right
think
to
both of you have problems.
either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah, I know.
But you don't really know me. do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Your word is very important because it shows me what type of person you are.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Neither is yours, narrator.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Again, we don't know if she's a subjugating monarch. Your words are very important to us. You know who else is in charge of...
You know who else is in charge of the basement?
They're just dumplings that usually have a type of sausage in it and they're steamed or fried. Those sound good. The ones I had were steamed. A little bit healthier that way. How would you get out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
We've already done this route.
Oh?
You know.
Let's see. Keep her locked away this time.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here. Now, we're leaving.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Both the narrator and the princess are telling us we're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
She's not bluffing. We've seen that what happens to a place if we don't do anything.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Damn, even though she's chained, she kicked her ass.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Damn, she's strong.
You stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
Up right there, criminal scum!
broken.
Nobody breaks the law on my
Lying if
watch.
I said I wasn't a
I'm
little
confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Duvenna
pay
should
with
have
your
kept her in the
blood.
basement. Yeah, should have kept her in the basement. Oh no, my hollow bird bones! I messed up. Yep, messed
She
up.
applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This
Dead.
is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
We're dead.
Everything goes dark.
Uh-oh.
And you die.
Police brutality. Oh, here we go. The Tower, Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cat you're here to slay.
Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing? She's going to kill me again. She's going to kill me again! Get a deja vu.
Sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
No,
this is
no,
the
no.
first time either of us have been here.
Sure, yeah,
If he
yeah.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh, man, we
Doesn't
didn't...
matter
Wait.
what he knows.
Oh.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, boy, we got the broken character now. A woman capable of overcoming a man is in brutal strength. Now we know MalO's. She's a girl boss. End her. You here to slay.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally happened once before.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Again, who are you? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all the really did really already happened. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
It's very different.
Oh, we already did that.
We died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now?
It's pointless, huh?
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but if
no
it's
consequences
the latter,
at all.
the people there,
Of course,
if
there
she
was no
ended
consequences.
The entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
I think if I remember rightly, the auto scroll lets us go. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that we're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Wonder how she's gonna change this time, or how the room's gonna change.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Said the pessimist.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure she doesn't doesn't happen again?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
That's all. I just wanted to see if there was how much new dialogue there was.
Warning. Before she will lie, lying, cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
A whiner.
If that's what
you
want.
whiner. You're a wino.
Yes, I don't have a say here.
Yeah, because you're a whiner. Your sad, sad little voice in my head. Not even fit to lick my knees.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would
suggest. The hell?
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yo, this is fucked up. I think we accidentally made her more grandiose than she once was.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's gonna go up.
Why do we feel so small?
It's bigger on the inside, chat.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror. This whole cabin is different than last time. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror. It's gone.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the.
Enter the basement this time. Are we going down or are we going up? Well, we're going down.
Creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep.
This
as
friggin' music is.
The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Very disconcerting. Final boss music.
At ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, you always say that. A Tartarus? Like your mom? I wonder what happens if you keep handling personalities to the end to keep me too.
The stairs.
I am curious about that as well.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Uh-oh, we got the worst one of them all. Remember that one that got really aggressive with us? I think we got that one by accident. Make it harder for invaders to swing a sword. I think I remember hearing about that, yeah.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
My boy wants to, be stepped on over here now. Step on me. Voice of the simp. Pick me up by the throat.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
We're subservient
so if his
voice now.
Get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I guess we're continuing down the stairs.
Making our way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
Yeah, because it's forever.
To clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
How big is this place gonna be?
Oh,
damn.
You, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Damn, she really is looking like a fucking goddess here.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist.
Hot.
The little bird has returned to me.
Yep, see, we are bird. Told ya.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tighten grip.
On command, the blade
oh no!
Your grasp.
I didn't get a choice.
Uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
I have a duty to report facts, and the facts are that you dropped the blade. I'll get my climbing gear. Damn, mommy, and oh no, the chat's gone mommy mode. Oh dear. Even us, we couldn't resist her.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I'm pretty sure I'm about as tall as her, if not taller. Maybe around the same height.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Nah, I don't think we can. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Uh-oh, boys.
That's my
we're in
good
trouble.
little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
This is not good. The two of those boys, I think we're in a lot of hot water here. It's okay, boys. We can crack her eggs with a pickaxe. That's where there's a will, there's a way.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
See, so telling her that she was gonna end the world actually did change how this interaction works.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Uh-oh.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
I think the narrator was right.
As it is now, is overdue for alterations.
Narrator was right, friends. We shouldn't have said anything. Fact is that you're a pooh.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Why is the shot perfectly framed at her feet? Because it's meant to make her look bigger than she actually is.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Why, I don't think the entity should get this personality. I don't like this personality.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
Oh, wait a minute. She is inevitable. Oh god, I had a joke, but I can't remember the character.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Thanos? Yeah, that's the one.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly
I am inevitable.
clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want. You can be whatever you want to be. You have questions for you before you decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if anything new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. What happened after I died?
The limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
Oh boy.
Perhaps. Or a pet.
Whoopsie doopsie, we have made many errors. Doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh? What is that divine truth? What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I feel like that won't help me none. If you're so powerful, can't you, yeah, why can't you do it yourself is also a question that came to my mind. She got a heart? I don't think so. I think she's a heartless. The way points inbound keep glitching out and pointing me in the wrong way is pissing me off immensely.
Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I'm gonna break this broken guy again.
But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the
so many
world.
feelings of wanting to stop her right now. Like that is my one and true goal right now, is to stop this entity.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
This is Galadriel if she took the ring.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
You say that, but maybe the game won't let me.
I say,
I won't let you.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Go ahead, kill me.
Up that needle.
What needle?
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Why were you going to try to make me do? I'm going to kill you. I don't have much of a choice. I'm not allowed to show the illusion of choice.
Grasp the blade.
She has conquerors, Honky. Should not have turned back around. You don't know that.
Stand.
This one's easy.
Though at this point,
See?
maybe it would have been better.
This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I'm going to kneel here forever. Stop making me do things. I hate you so much, all of you.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Stick the dagger under your her toenails. Perfect attack.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What? What? Genuine confusion in his voice.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
End her. Oh, slay the princess?
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
He became British. Oh, whoop. Damn it, broken. Brighter the... I know, damn it, broken. Brighter the light, darker the shadow.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Defiant to the end. I've always been defiant.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another, then it
oops,
slides
I didn't
back
mean
out,
to do that.
The wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice.
I didn't mean to do that. It went super fast for some reason. Hold on. I think we got a history thing. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through your flesh with ease. If someone feels like an eternity, natural things to do, while the simple act of walking has become arduous, simply impossible.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
I'm trying not to.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen.
You, heroic one!
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Oh god, this is fucked.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Throw the blade at this point. You need to throw it at her.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much.
I am not. The Birdman is Oculus.
You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
One Piece reference. No, it's not everything's a One Piece reference. Broken, you traitor!
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Ow.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things.
You say that!
The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you.
Past Games 123 asked me,
This whole ordeal would be so
write a poem
easier
of wanting to bang the Dommy Mommy goddess. Whoa, that's what she said. Wait, no it isn't, because that's not office appropriate. Let's keep it PG and maybe talk about banging the drums at a rock concert. Now that's a noise complaint I'd like to file.
Why is that? Oh, dude, this game has got insanely loud. I'm sorry. It got a lot louder than it should have. My bad. God, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Princess really went. You should kill yourself now. God.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
No, she doesn't.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most
The face is a problem. Nice, I changed it at the right possible time. This voice isn't too good. LGT vibes for sure. God damn it though.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Yes, we were.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
I'm gonna kill you if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, I'd say.
How thoughtful of her.
He is a bitch, but damn it, I would hit that. Nah, death for her.
Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours. Nope, slay it. No.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Oh. Oh, say damn, son.
Into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Defiance! Always defy! Always defy them!
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Goodbye, goddess. You're not really much of a god if you die like this, huh? I wonder if...
As you find your target again and again, she laughs. Crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade...
I knew this wasn't gonna go the way we wanted, but still.
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Get out of here, past games. No.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up, broken piece of garbage.
Shut up.
Yep, thank you.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen. You
heathen.
Defiler. You don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
Do you know the consequences of yours?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
We turned this into a David Goliath situation here.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
That's not just a chest. I think she drives her fist into her entire body.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Final blow. You stabbed her like 10 times. If only you didn't have such hollow bones.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I brought you back to my level, bitch.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
Flip her off before you die, yeah. Basically doing a TN. Kiko, go fuck yourself.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
I'm fine.
She collapses
God killer.
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
We should have, I guess.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
No.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark.
And we die. Oh! We never got to chapter 3. Oh!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Chat. We made it worse. But wait! There's more! We just changed everything into the flesh that hates. We have really fucked up now. That sad whale. She's the world. Looks like a pot you haven't washed in a few weeks. This is almost like killing a god has consequences. Continued sobbing.
I think he's upset.
I think he's, yeah.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Voice of the stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. Ever will be.
You're damn right we did.
Get over it. Stubborn. Yes, stubborn. I am always stubborn. We are the children, the world. We are the children. Too bad. I like the consequences. Oh God, no. And there was 5 of us now.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous.
he did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Also, narrator, please explain to us why we're in literal hell.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods. Thing is telling us about the princess. Don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been.
I'll be right back. Did that even go off? Now the world is worth exploring, MalO. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, you think?
Freakish friend.
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
No, we have not.
This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And given you 2 seconds to would have said that.
Nah, yeah, I don't know about that one, it being nice, yo.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've...
Hold on, I'm turning down the music. Just so the voices are a bit louder, but the music's good. Oh, supposed to have seen and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. If that doesn't look like a path in the woods, I really seem... If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted.
So you knew this could happen? You knew we'd be able to restart like this? I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
Appreciate how used to it for this and not the big dummy mommy goddess.
That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you wanted me to go into the cabin, then you better tell us everything.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
This can only bode bad things when we get to that freaking place.
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
Broken, I don't think she's the same thing that you are thinking of anymore. She is definitely not a goddess anymore.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
A fallen one, maybe.
What a crock of shit.
Hey, stubborn.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died.
We died!
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
I'm going to... I am going to sear the broken part of this character out of the mind. With a lot of electrical plasmatic energy. So every time we get a new voice, and pretty much every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. And every time we kiss, I get this feeling. Moth. Mouth 2. Shut your mouth.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
This wasn't always warbly, right? This was wasn't as warbly. I don't know. It feels like the warbles sometimes change.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
If I don't slay her, or if I just stay here and do nothing else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens?
What happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
You ain't wrong. I mean, look at how the world looks right now. Yeah, this would be the end of everything. I believe it.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Aside from the sky being flesh, I'm pretty sure the trees are fingers. Yeah, I noticed that too.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
This is a forest if it was completely run by the entity from Dead by Daylight. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. We might as well go there. I'm not turning around now. Not now.
Good.
Oh my god, the squish. That squishy noise. Oh god, the flesh is everywhere. Their hands, their bony hands. Their hands like mine. Like the characters. Average Dead Space hallway.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
That this is gonna be
her.
Okay.
That's it? No final words of advice?
Their claws, yep.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can say...
Okay, shut the fuck up!
Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things will go back to how they were before.
Potemkin Buster from outer space.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be.
Peeved
so
off
stop
me.
whining.
I talked about the flesh that hates earlier. But does this flesh hate? I was making that comment earlier, Ayesha. Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream, new friend. Hello, hello. How are you tonight? Voice of the puss. Proceed to cabin. Oh no. Oh, it's all flash.
A place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction. Carved marble columns holding a high arched roof. Vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
It's all flesh, and I think we might have made worse, chat. We might now have a flesh god on our hands.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Break the mirror? That might be the best way to end it.
That's horrible. You did this.
No, you did this, Broken. If it wasn't for you, Broken... Well, I guess it kind of is our fault. But Broken, if Broken hadn't been defiant against us, then we would have never had this problem.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Wait, Malo, I know where we are. This is McDonald's kitchen. No, this is the McDonald's factory. Where they make all the stuff. It's a mirror, and this time is blocking the door. It's that mirror. And it's blocking the door.
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
That's a problem for past me.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror.
It's a woman's bathroom.
Things, what are you trying to say?
Whoops.
Exactly.
Hold on. I accidentally clicked the button. Isn't a mirror because I wouldn't know if there was a mirror. It's either seeing things or you're confused on the definition of door and mirror, or you're seeing things that seems far more likely. I hate ruining this because I want to hear what the narrator has to say.
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Like you?
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time.
I'm sick of these fleshy noises, by the way.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Stubborn's a little scary.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement.
Lab-grown meat enjoyers be like.
As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
It's weird that the narrator can't see this mirror.
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get
Smashy. They all want to be violent. Stop being so violent.
The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror
Reach forward
clean.
and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As
The
if
door
in
just
command,
came
it
out
slowly
of
slides
nowhere?
open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Yeah, I got it.
Not surprised.
Yep. Well, here
Step
we go.
forward into the darkness.
Here we go,
The stairs
chat.
leading down to the
I think
basement
the
are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
So, if I would have to put words to this, by the way, I'm pretty sure the mirrors are representation of endings. If we run into a mirror, that means we're close to an ending. I have not either. Oh no, that's a very Geigery design. Yeah, it is. You see the entity, you can fix this. I do not know if we can fix this thing. This looks uncomfortably sexual.
The air is thick, its
There's-
odor an oppressive
this feels like a
violence,
xenomorph.
the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Actually, he is kind of right on this one.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars
Uh-oh.
up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And
Yep.
we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what
Going
does
to
that
the egg.
make us?
Chat is kind of
She was gonna win
insane.
the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
She is, well, he is right. She is changing, but that's what she is meant to do, is change. My question is, do we get different endings for whatever we do to her specifically? Like, if there's like a certain amount of endings you can throw into the like ending, the hands version. Does that mean that we can get different endings from that way?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
We made her into a Dark Souls Elden Ring boss. That's what we made her into. She's not as bad at looking as I thought. I thought for sure she was just gonna be this hulking abomination of flesh. But she became a god of flesh, it seems. Do you want the answer? No, I'm just giving speculations. Mal sees shit like this and really goes, but can we learn to love? I don't know. I don't know. If she seems rather miffed at us. I don't know if we can have a talk to talk. Yeah, me neither, Jack. I thought she was gonna be way worse.
Stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Yes, we are in big trouble now. Yeah, there's like weird flesh plant things here.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
You know that whole like parlay thing? I don't think she's gonna parlay flesh monstrosity. There's a bunch of shit around her too. SpaghettiOs. When you pull on a cuticle. Shut up, Jack.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I don't know about that one. She's probably really strong still. Yeah, I'd say. Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. What did I do? Please. Slay. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess. So, given up on destroying the world, have we?
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
I had to get in a quib, of course.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh, goddamn. She just got... Oh, my God. She just freaking... just eviscerated us.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Took Piccolo on her arm. She really did.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Ah, boy. I'm gonna... Can I... Hold on. I'm gonna load that just because I want to see if there was... I'm going to end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's an even worse answer. Jack, shut up. I just wanted to see... I had multiple things that I wanted to pick, and this is the first time I've loaded from anything. But I wanted to see what would happen if I just tried to attack her. But now she's just like, BDSM, all right. Yeah, I noticed the 3 toes. I noticed she had become a raptor, basically. Forever and ever. We'll make it last forever. I noticed, Jack. I noticed she had high heels. Also, hello, Fiji Fang. Gonna ask how the slaying is going, but I can see you got the fun times. Yeah, we, this isn't our first time through, but sure, the second or a third time through, we kind of fucked up. Bad.
Your heart free of fear, you
towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I don't think this is... I think this is the only way this is gonna... Chat, I think this is the only thing we can do. I think that we're just dead. She's just literally... She's going to turn us into meat. That is her godly power, is to turn us into meat. I know, Kuthlos. This is the only one I got.
For your fear. It's now or never. With a horrifying squelch.
Yep.
You are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this...
Yep, this was the only answer. You can't win against this form of her. Not when she's totally ready to attack us. This is what dating a Hello Kitty girl feels like. Oh. We tried. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memories return.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
She's like a Resident Evil monstrosity. She really was. She really was. Did she comment on the coldness? Yes, she did. Every time she goes into the next world, she always says she's cold. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence says you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. The decay, you've withered. Oh no. We're not bloated, we withered. Oh no. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. See to the cabin. Okay, as I thought, there she is.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Notice how the hands are covering her heart. Not only are the hands kind of like... It seems like this time the hands really aren't holding tightly. As you can tell by looking at them, they're kind of being... holding her up and trying to protect her.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Melting. Explore. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Why are you pointing and laughing? Point and laugh at the monster woman. Well, if they were hold any tighter, her skin might slough off. True.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Dating in Chernobyl be like... How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me. But it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really. I feel bad that we have to constantly do this, really. Exactly, the hands look more supportive this time round. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was getting at. Now keep her in the basement. You'll see, I think I know what that ending entails. Because like I said, I seen the demo, a little bit of the demo, and I see what happens when you leave her. So get ready for that ending. It's not pretty. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Oh. That's good, at least. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. No, you know what happens when the worlds we leave behind? Do you know what happens to them?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
This is gonna make me sad. This game's gonna make me sad, isn't it? This game is gonna make me cry, isn't it? I knew this game was getting deep, but now I'm starting to think that there's gonna be some dark and sad future for me. I can already tell. Have you figured out what you'll want when you've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care about what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Aw. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Alright, I've already asked these two, I believe, so I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And my world breaks once more. There's a lot of different answers to that question. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
The unwound
path
vessel,
is a
bring the
cabin.
fury to her.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Have you ever considered? You get some sort of reward. Sweet.
That's the spirit.
The monarchs are evil. The
You
river
make your way up the short path to the
kind
cabin.
of does its meanders
follow the
and
princess
changes
with
based on a million different variables in a million different ways. But does it choose to change, is what she's saying. She's changed. What she was trying to say is that she is like a river. The world itself is changing her. But the river itself, does not have the opportunity to change its own path. Only the world can dictate it. Only what happens to it can dictate that. Each end the mirror shatters. You're right, Boomerang. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Hi, Mold Sponge. The moldy one. Welcome back.
The interior of the cabin is
This
almost
music is far
entirely
more
bare.
sad. It is.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm entering the basement now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, this is different.
Hello? Is someone there?
This is 100% different when we came down without the blade, chat. Yeah, this game is very interesting, Mold Sponge. We literally broke quantum physics as our first playthrough, basically. It's wild. Yes, all River wants is to reach the lowest point and doesn't give a shit how it gets there, only that it will eventually. Exactly. Exactly.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I totally forgot what she sounded like.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh no, they got Fluttershy. Hey, is anyone there? Please, could you come over here? Game is so cool. The voice actors deserve every... Yeah, the voice actors are great. Mind you, I don't think they have the best equipment. Like the narrator, I can hear the buzzing of their microphone a little bit in the background. But that being said, they're phenomenal actors. I can't fault them for that. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Let's save her
Wait,
this
really?
time.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Game is so cool. Is someone there in the turret voice from that kinda is what I felt like when I was talking. Are you still there? I am basically the male version of the portals. I sound like the male version. I sound very cute. I can make my voice sound even cuter than normal. See? I can also sound like this! Wow! Wario is #1! The only thing is the River cares for is the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets! Yeah, baby, let's go Mets! And now how do we give her the horny personality? I don't know if that's a thing we can. But I guess we ain't trapping her in the basement. We'll do that next time. I decided to go down here without the blade, and I was going to just leave her down in the basement. Now I'm curious how this is going to turn out.
You walk down the stairs.
She looks very
and lock
sad.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm going to derail a train.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Brewers.
I am begging you to stay focused.
I do like that whole meme.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She doesn't know.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
It's just, the princess kills the Mets. Not the Mets! No! Starts stabbing princess. I feels when the end is the end of the game.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, princess. Royal Highness is a little...
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
Princess...
Can you imagine being named Princess?
That sounds like a Mario situation. I'm Mario. He's Luigi Mario. So is Princess your name? She doesn't know. She's not answering because she really doesn't know. Good God. God gave him man a dick and a brain and only enough blood to use for one at a time. That I was gonna say, isn't that a Robin Williams thing? Yep, gorilla. Princess of Kingdom.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I do feel bad for her.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
She's being
I
truthful.
must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
She's being truthful now, chat. She is 100% being truthful to us. She's not guarding it. She really doesn't actually remember her name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Nah. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Uh-oh. Yeah, like I said, but can I call you wife? I don't even know what that sound effect is supposed to be. It's a great king ruler of the kingdom, son of the father, and mother. So I feel like she is just some kind of weird magical entity of some sort. I'm not sure what she is, but her combining with herself has got everyone scared.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
It makes a lot of...
That's hardly relevant.
It's very relevant. How does she survive down here?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Because it's gonna end the game, hence the world. It's meta like that, I bet. Yeah, I was stating that meta earlier in the stream. Vocalist from the song. Wait, what? Don't tell her. I am not gonna tell her we're here to kill her.
Explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I might wait on that whole killing thing. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know again.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Like, the game calling me out for my words. The elves in Warhammer 40k are the same. Gotta keep the great game going or the universe ends. Duffman's theme. Oh god, yeah.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Keep her locked away. And retreat away without saying another word. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I'm gonna be nice to her.
This more difficult.
I'm gonna go the super nice route. Go fix your glasses, stupid. Nerd answer.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Sadly, no.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Are you?
To
Yep.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
That was 100% the narrator doing that again.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
You're a mistake. Who is a mistake? They call it 40K because that's the amount of debt you'll rack up.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave.
Try the door.
But
Yep, locked.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I beg to differ. It's your fault.
Slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I don't know why I
She
can't.
barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
I don't know what to say about this one. Oh, golly.
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. The whole cutting off the arm thing was one thing. Her ripping through her freaking flesh like a fox trapped in a bear trap. Holy mother of God. I am in shock and in awe. I am scared, you maggots. Jesus Christ.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
A person had to draw then, and I hope they're okay. At least the last one was creepy from the start. This one just got real creepy real fast.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save. I didn't have a choice. Again, the illusion of choice.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
She did this. Okay, so we did.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy. She didn't so much as utter a sound. No.
Yeah, we did. Oh, here's new.
As her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
This is different from last time.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape.
Don't look at me like that while he mutilated. No. God damn it! I know, right?
Can't just let her escape into the world.
We on the rat Rona shit.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh.
Wait, This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't want to do it. The narrator's forcing me. The fucking narrator teleported in the blade. Narrator fucking forcing me to do all this. God damn it, narrator.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, I wanted to see what would happen. No, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I'm gonna move this blade towards you, narrator.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Don't look at me with them big old eyes. You know I can't do it. I'm being forced.
She reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
You gotta notice that she actually has some emotion on her face, by the way. She has more emotion now about the knife and everything than she did about cutting off her own arm.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh boy, she's gonna kill us.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
The narrator is the worst kind of dungeon master. Yeah.
Some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
You've doomed us too. Yeah. Ooh. Overlord. Thank you for the follow, Overlord. You, my friend, are number 999 in the follower list, meaning one more follower, chat. One more follower. And we have reached 1,000.
We're almost there. We have almost captured the Freeman.
Hold on.
Yay!
Yay! Damn, I know. We've almost reached the 4-digit number. That's wild. Everybody, raise your hands up in the air like you just don't care. And there it is.
The time has come. The time has come. The time has come. We are now 1,000 followers in. GG, everybody! Hold on. I don't have
any kind of like celebration things going on. Hold on. What do we got? I feel like I gotta have more here. Yay! Thank you, FG Fang. Yeah, there we go. There's some applause. 1,000 followers strong now. We did it. We breached the 4 digits.
Yes!
There it is.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Perfect, M. Bison. Thank you. Yay! Thank you. Rainbows. Big shots. Everybody, we're big shot now. Totally 100% big shot noises now. We can do it. It's to be a big shot. Exactly. We are big shots now. We've made it. We've officially made it. Thank you, everybody, for all the hard work. Oh, no. Why are you making me rap? No. when I go on a min with a 1,000, gonna have a Terry with a Gary with a Carry Berry. I don't know. I don't know how to rhyme 1,000. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know how. I don't know how else to celebrate. Dude. I didn't expect it. I don't expect it. I wasn't prepared.
You know who else is the honored one? Imaginary technique. Purple.
There were a celebration of purple. How about? No, you're supposed to slay her. Also, the donuts, they're all gone. What happened to all the donuts? What are you not getting? Oh no, we have a narrator. We have another narrator in this chat in the chat now. Oh no. What have we done? What does
Past
chat
Games
win?
123 asked me, congratulate MalO getting 1,000 Twitch followers. Oh, hitting 1,000 followers? That's like finally reaching the top gear after sputtering in first for ages. Well done, MalO.
Yay.
Now don't stall it by celebrating. Keep your foot down and power on to the next milestone.
Oh, I will. But we are going to celebrate, of course. Slay your enemies. Yes, queen, slay. Yes, queen, slay, slay. Save. Anyway, you need to save the princess. Save the princess. Why? Because I want to see what would happen if we saved her. We've already turned her into a literal flesh goddess. Yeah, that AI voice is really done well. We turned her into a flesh goddess. We turned her into like cosmic horror. And then we just had the dark version of her just being in the basement. Now I wanted to see the super nice version. No, lay your enemies. Yes. What's wrong with narrators? They're narrators. This narrator's a jack. Just like that Stanley Parable narrator friend. How about this?
All my fellas. 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 All my fellas.
Yeah.
All my fellas. Let's go. Let's go.
No, Stanley, you're supposed to slay her. What are you doing? As a celebration, play every Uncharted game in order? I've never played a single one of those. We're going to end up broken voiced again. Do you think we're going end up the broken voice again? You mean? Who are you to oppose us, villain? Villain! The villain of the story was me all along. fellas. Yay. I agree. Yeah, it does keep twisted. But yes, there we go, chat. We did it. I am very happy. I am very, very happy and very proud of all of you for getting us that much closer to the heights of greatness. There we go. We have reached a big milestone, a very, very big milestone. It's only I've been streaming for almost exactly 2 years because I started back in December 2021. So we finally reached the 1,000 number after 2 long years of hard work. And I appreciate everybody that's here and followed and everybody who has supported me along the way. You are all beautiful souls. Next, the milestone 2 million. What did I miss? I will stab her with a pristine blade and like it. No, I have stabbed her. I stabbed her in her god form. You didn't listen to him. I don't listen. Yeah, I do a lot of not listening. Mostly due to me being a rebel. Rebel. Yee. Joke's on you, Overlord. We are hit. There is stabbing going on. She will end the world. Not like that. She's already ended the world a few times. Yeah, my buddy has been streaming in some form for years and years and hasn't even hit 500. It's a great accomplishment. Thank you, past games. A rebel without a cause. Yeah. With a rebel yell. I cried more, more, more. What if we want to end the world? Exactly! We're asking the same questions that we asked the narrator.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
This one's very kind, and I like her.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Not in this version, she doesn't. She's just, I feel bad for her and myself as I die. That's for like nihilists or very, very evil people, but aren't you like that, right? I am very, well, I'm a creature who likes to explore. I am one who likes to find the curiosities of the universe. So, of course, if it requires some sacrifices along the way, it's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. We are like that. Apparently not. Oh no, that's going for throughout its head, our head. It's fine. Everything's fine as we die.
Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
That actually sounded really good, that line. She sounded so sad. Oh, look at her eyes.
The knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
It's gonna end like this.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Aww.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality.
Baby eyes.
Happened.
Baby anime eyes.
The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's actually very sad for killing us.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Because we showed her kindness and compassion. That's what she became this time.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
it's
is
over.
a princess.
The duel's over, Kaiba. What if she says "nya" at some point? Then she just becomes a cat girl. Smitten.
You're here to slay her.
Not the smitten.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting deja vu, but I died. What am I doing here? Oh, it's you. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Wait. Hasn't this already? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Just the power of...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh my god, he sounds like a bard. Oh no.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
This voice. I love this voice. I love this character already. Quick question. How late are we going tonight? I'm hosting a lunch tomorrow. I think this will be the last rotation of this game, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. As much as I'd love to continue. Voice of the horny.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
You're not wrong.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh boy. Let's assume...
Those are two. Let's say, if you're back... You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake.
If you bring the knife, but you don't kill her. Well, we did that a couple of those paths already.
I beg to differ.
Broken was worse. Yeah, the voice of Broken was 1,000 times worse.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely...
We've already read this.
What do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, she would never...
Yeah.
She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted...
dastardly scheme!
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Princess bad. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save the princess.
That's right. You can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Hey, I'm hoping for, yeah. Let's talk about the princess. Do we have any information? Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. I thought you would like that one. Let's see. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can't. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out.
Wink.
It's unfortunate, I know.
Did you just say wink out loud? Bro really said, that we've answered that question before. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Believe in the Princess Beauty.
We've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
So we had the dominate me mommy one, and now we're going to have the cute, like, innocent smitten one.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too
Dommy
great
mommy.
to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I mean, there's people that say, ooh, ooh.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Believe in the pus.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to cabin and proceed to woo. Woman.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
There's the mirror.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Proceed to life. Blade is in a the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look. But there was a mirror a second ago,
and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
Feather
Can't
out of
gallantly
place.
sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Let's see.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that.
Milo, in Italy, we have a saying, a pussy hair has more pull than a cart of oxes. That's an interesting saying.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
No, we're just gonna enter the basement as per normal and see what happens. Instead of
the basement
going in there with a knife.
Revealing an intricate stairwell.
Might later, though.
The carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
And are you gonna say something like, better to kill her?
But it's still a stone basement.
Yep.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I knew you were gonna somehow
A
say
soft
that.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Okay, Smitten, let's calm down,
Not
bro.
until now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Hell has no fury than a woman's scorn or something on something.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Oh, I'm in love.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Whose manipulation? Probably not
You walk down
hers.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Somebody else's, though.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I bet not.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Now we get to live out the, and they lived ever happily ever after sort of thing. So she broke the one shackle. No, the other shackle has never been put on her, except for one time.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Dashing?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Oh, of course.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I just love the energy of the Smith. I love the narrator character or whoever voiced the narrator and the voices because they're great. I love how they can put so much energy behind the characterization and everything. It's great. They do such a great job, changing their style of voice acting.
And you've died before, so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I always do the wrong chances first.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
See, that's the problem, is that I think those worlds are ending, and each one of those worlds is becoming a singularity, part of the singularity. According to Google, fully voice acted by the impeccable Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight. So all the female voices are one. Okay, interesting.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just
Good Night is a super cool
job.
last game. Good Night. Nicole, yeah, it is a good last name, isn't it? You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, and? Very astute of you. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? It's a confession.
True. No, I don't want to end the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to all of them. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Gee, look, ya boy. Look, ya boy. Why aren't you like that? I don't know why I said that. Maybe I said it because you're throwing shit at me, so maybe I said it out of spite. God, I hate Sims. This guy's kind of funny though at times. Night is could be a pasadinium. When I didn't
See,
blah blah blah.
She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Well, I was so mean, going to cry. Oh, cry some more.
Not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time, narrator. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
What do you mean? No.
Did we?
No.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
No.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
I feel like...
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, there's like a crustiness underneath this facade.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Ugh.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
How very dainty.
Right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch
Why are
me.
you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, that kind of is weird, isn't it?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
She is definitely strange. Why am I being constantly attacked here? By the way, Yakuni, your boy Yakuni, look. We reached 1,000 followers. We just did it tonight. Rescue the explorer. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Woo! Woo!
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
There's something weird about her.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, she's trying. She's kind of like the waifu material. Like, she's like every neckbeard weeb's dream of just being like this person who's just like, oh yeah. No. Everything is good. Everything is good. You're fine, honey. You're the best. I'll do anything for you. Subservient. I mean, if I was trapped in a basement all my life, I'd be willing to do anything to get out. Should we be telling her that? Maybe. I've seen worse. I was about to say the neckbeard dream, yes.
She's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
And how do you exist? This one voice acting the Giving Saturday morning cartoon voice actor, yeah.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Violence! Should have said it like that. Violence!
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight,
subservient
depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Of course, Jack, they made her subservient instead of just kind, because, I mean, this isn't supposed to be the perfect reality, right? And the one I mentioned is very short. This shouldn't be the last cycle, because you still have to do the ending where you keep her in the basement. Yeah, very true.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
She just, dude. Oh my God.
Hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Gotta admit, that's pretty funny. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I mean, again, it makes no sense. She could get herself free.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Something don't feel right. I mean, it didn't feel right to begin with, but even that statement felt even worse.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
bubbles.
Ugh.
even the narrator is just like, oh God, I can't stand it.
Bubbles.
What's wrong with me wanting them to be kind? I didn't say that. You misinterpreted my words. I said that that's not the ending the game is going to want us to have. Prerequisite?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
The titties of gods. Mallow, stop staring at the clip. How could I not? It's literally a good chunk of the screen. I'd say that's about what? About 30% of the screen right now. Face is cute, of course. But I think it was made cute on purpose. Her tits are bigger now because... I need it. Her titties are bigger because of the romantic side, and she has become more of a... Stop that! I will end you, SpongeBob! You will die. Oh, God. Sponge. Her eyes are up there, but they're also closed right at the moment. Well, is subservience stored in the tits?
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I mean, she is free right now. Don't you think she would have said something about like, oh yes, now I will end the world, die. But again, she might not be the one ending the world. It might be somebody else. Accurately 2/16 of the screen. She's gonna say anything you want to do, exactly.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know.
Oh?
What do you want to do?
She shrugs. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh boy. The music getting a little... Yeah, I knew it. I knew that things were gonna go bad.
She can't just want to make us happy.
That's all she knows. That's all she can be programmed to do, because that's her. That's ultimately, she's not a human. She's ultimately some kind of weird, otherly creature.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy? Have you, want you to make me unhappy? Do you want to end the world? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. You have to want to something more than just making me happy. But what would make you happy? Basically, your entire happiness around me.
That's what makes you happy.
Oh God! Help! Stranger danger! Holy balls! Those eyes! Those eyes! We have surpassed manga, modern day manga anime eyes. Oh no! Oh no! We have entered baby territory of eyes. Her eyes have definitely gotten way bigger. Her eyes keep getting bigger. Yes, they do. I've noticed that too. The last time I looked at her, I was like, huh, her eyes seem like they might be getting bigger. But now, I was seeing them now, I'm just like, yeah, something bad. She's a blank slate. Put your own shit into it. No. Seduce them. Seduce me.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
She's not lying. She's just... something's wrong with her. want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She is degrading.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Yeah, she is becoming a teenager's wet dream as we go along. She is 100% like a children's storybook now.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Is she gonna get worse? You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh God, she was like 15-year-old drawing. Now she's at 13-year-old drawing, like a kid that 13-year-olds drew. There's still a hole. Shut up, chat. Stop being horny.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
And they lived happily ever after. And that's all the all. What did I say? And they all wind? She's degrading. She is disintegrating. Oh boy. Here come the hands. Her eyes are too realistic. You don't get a chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Goodbye, voice in my head. Approach the big brain M winning again. I will leave Earth forever. Silence, you reach forward, they're gone. Once again, the mirror always makes them leave. The remains, you're unraveled. Huh. This is a different version. Not withered, but unraveled this time. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Is that singing this time? Was there always singing? I don't remember there being singing. We're at the cabin. The changing art with voice quality was actually such a cool choice.
Beyond the endless walls of the long quiet, I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Always horny, never stated. Nope. Changing art voice quality is actually, yeah, I noticed it. It was actually a nice touch. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Hands are drawing too. That now, yeah, the hands are now like baby drawings. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I don't know if I like that idea. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. You have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He must, or something. He must have been super annoying to draw all those realism hands. Yeah, all those realistic hands. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, and you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1.
Whoa.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Like I said, chat, I feel like there's more than just one more ending. So it seems that whatever we shape her into, it might be what we shape, all that jazz. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Is this the last stage before your completion? Then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
What do you think, chat? I don't know if ending it... I don't know. Should we end it here? Wait. Or do we... Wait? So I should continue us next stream? I have, okay, so you want us, so past games, you want us to continue, Cthulhu wants us to wait, there has to be more, it doesn't feel complete. Okay, we will complete. I'm ready to go back.
Then I will be here, waiting for you.
The mirror broke. I finally know what we are. So there seems to be multiple endings, like, we idolize vessel, bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path, you're here.
Silently continue.
You make your way up.
You probably won't be able to watch next stream, so let's continue.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is...
I'm gonna enter the basement this time.
Her voice is... Don't let...
I'm curious.
How many times do I have...
Wait, really? Come downstairs.
Okay, I have an idea, chat.
You walk down the
what
stairs
if...
and she's beautiful. I am begging you...
Hi.
I'm curious.
I had something to deal with.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all...
What if I go
making this more difficult.
Try to do the whole damsel thing again, but this time we just leave with our beautiful damsel or whatever. Because we need the deconstructed damsel. Yeah, what if we bring her the same, basic same one?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing
maybe it's so doubtful.
You have any other
maybe
ideas?
There's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If
Yep.
we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our
The one I
way
was
out,
said
and we
was
could
quick.
finally be free.
The leaving her behind, but I want
to make your... Is someone else...
uh
easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
But here's the thing.
She barely had the shoe.
I know. Princess.
You cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. She did know. She smiles. How is?
Thank you.
And then approach the door.
As the princess. Wait. Watch me.
One of these days, I'll let her. We'll do the. Oh, we can't do the warn her path this time. Uh-oh.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy.
I thought maybe we could go down that path and do it a little different, but apparently not.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Betrayed. I feel bad about this.
You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
You have, I think we've unlocked the animal side.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
This was your fault, narrator.
Things to have gone differently. I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
Not my stupid giant body, bird body doesn't work.
And you die.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Uh-oh. But I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just
time for the betrayed personality. Oh no.
Meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I didn't want to do it.
We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
The opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
That's a shame. I was hoping for a different ending from the damsel run, but we'll see what we can do. Assuming telling the truth always, the betrayed one might be really bad. I'm just gonna say it. It might be bad.
Those are two. You died. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations.
Congratulate.
Chance to actually
Ears down.
Right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any. Yes, but if it's the latter, what do you think the people there lived? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page.
Could be a long phase for Borzio next time. That'd be somehow in. I don't know how to. Yeah, I'd have to do something like that. Kind of like. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong. I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world?
She just. Like I said, if she.
Okay, that's it. So we've gone through all that before.
A warning.
Did I do it for you?
She will lie She will cheat, and she will do... Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay, let's do this. And hope that we don't die a horrible, horrible death.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab
the
of mud
dragon
in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I didn't say anything about a wall in the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
As per normal, there goes the mirror every time.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm gonna save it real quick. And I'm gonna throw down a solid save here. Because I am curious what going down there without the knife is going to do for us.
No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
The reason we... Shut. The reason we even got into the problem in the first hand was because the blade appeared randomly.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Sure. We know what we're doing.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Oopsie.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's
this is very
and
explained.
wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Every
Her
time.
voice skitters up from below.
Skitters?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
But you bit me last time. Technically, if there is a full window, it's only half basement. Dirtusi. I am not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh, don't...
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
Oh, you heard that,
I know
huh?
who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment.
Certified nasty boy. Shut up, it's not my fault.
That and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Oh, I'm hoping, but I don't think so.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Jack is, of course, that guy.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Your feet smell, Jack.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
One of the 6 good Europeans?
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Okay, let's go in and... Oh,
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She's a furry. She has gone full feral furry mode. Tail, feet, everything. Yep. Whoops. Wood, says Jack.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
She's
She's
cute.
huddled
She
against
does
the
have a
far
cute
wall,
nose, doesn't
her
she?
eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Baba Biaka looking. Ah!
And there you are, once again.
Oh God, the
seeming to
mouth.
offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have.
Oh, she got a croaky voice because witch. Yeah, she does.
I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clear.
I love the how they change the voices is great. These voice actors. Didn't someone say something about her saying "nya" before? Shut up.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Didn't someone say something? No, yeah.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can.
We tried it the nice way. Now we do it the Skips way.
Bing, bing. Let's chat her up first, maybe. Yeah.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to
the cat face.
having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk about it? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling? Thanks, everybody. This feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here. I don't trust you. I'm not. Hold on. Explore. Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get a sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Look, I know things got messy, bigger than we should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
An opportunist always takes an opportunity. Happy birthday to Cinder! Yay!
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
True. So what is it for me, then, if I was going to do that? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? Can't you get out on your own? Those chains were... I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oops!
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Died last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling, leave with the princess? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here? And shouldn't you be trusted? It's you. Nah, I won't go that route.
Yes.
Let's because I don't want. If we're going to explore the possibility,
forward, taking one cautious step at a time,
of like actually
face to face,
maybe befriending her. Those questions are probably bad. Love me a gremlin. She definitely a gremlin.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you
Animal
find
gremlin.
yourselves face to face.
She's definitely gremlin.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you,
Cat
darling.
Face.
You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
But then wouldn't no, that's bad anyway. Pointy ears, pointy. Woman after my heart, since she's also clever, very clever. Clever girl.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Hero's right. Hero's right.
A lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how
pointy
many more warnings
ears.
I
have pointy ears
if
too.
You her out of here,
look at my
to
ears. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Because we broke her trust, she's
That's
just like
exactly
watching us.
What I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs.
She hasn't come
and
for
you
us
ascend from
yet.
The basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already.
She's gonna pull a spy, isn't she? I never really was on your side. She's as crazy as you are, Mallow. I am very crazy. Yay! And this is why fair. We kind of deserve what's coming to us exactly.
Up the stairs? I think that's
Can we walk
right. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
You're immortal. I'm immortal.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
No. Gotta be noisy. Alright.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Shut up, hero. Why'd you have to go and fucking jinx it?
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Yeah, exactly.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Yeah.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally...
Why did you have to go and do that?
With a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Why would you do that and then take us both down the stairs?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She
You're like
as you
busted.
To remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I don't think either.
Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we had just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Well,
See,
I will have to probably teach her a lesson
I had
then.
this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw.
Wall-eyed.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
she went super full wall-eyed.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Very true.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, she broke herself too in the mishap.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Looks like she's looking at us at the door at the same time, To be fair, if she went first, she probably would have grabbed the knife and stabbed us. Oh, for sure. And then we would have both died again.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
are we both just stuck here?
I think we're both just stuck here now.
Seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright
Sad.
side. In all
We
this
are all
chaos,
sad.
you
She
may
is
have actually
very
managed
sad,
to
actually.
deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're both paralyzed. Great.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you
Nope,
still...
we're dead. Yep,
he's gone.
Yep, we're dead.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
And the hands have her too now. Well, we ended with a sad betrayal that we deserved, really. Time to leave.
And there's that mirror.
But it
This
feels
is
so
not-
bad. Look, if he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Okay, going to be not in the end for you, but I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Finally, we're going places.
Approach the mirror. One last time. You approach the mirror. Gaze in its reflection. Is gone since you. And how do we look? You are nothing at all. We are nothing at all? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, a faint veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. We are a literal, like, bird. Are you me?
You know what I am.
Oh, are you the narrator? Are we the narrator? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. The mirror was the narrator. The bird in the mirror. Another crack forms, but the mirror itself. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? Damn, there's a lot of questions here. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever meet you, see you again.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, damn. Does it hurt when you, I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask somebody, looks, what are you? Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Is a crow, yes.
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What are you, and are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
An echo? So what you're saying is I was made to kill the princess on purpose, kind of like, I want to say Nemesis style. You cannot you cannot fathom the amount of dead men behind me. I'm sorry, every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
That's why I'm being very selective of what I ask. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
That was said my perfect self, Mallow. I have a very good bug cell voice. Like this. Oh, you have no idea how much I suck. It's as if you are just another Spamton and you are trying to break from your script because causes everything to break.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Let's see. Oh god, there's so many questions. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet.
Oh,
I made to rid the world of death.
What? The god I made to rid the world of death? The princess is death incarnate? Is that what you're basically saying? Because if you think about it, death is change. Death, I didn't even need to see that question, Boomer. Yeah. Death is change. If death isn't there, then nothing changes. He sealed away death. He made us to get rid of death. You wanted to keep the world the same, but you can't do that. Do you think everyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? If I destroy her, won't I be alone? You made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be a god. I don't want to be me. A god, I always knew I was special. I have so many questions for you. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Are you saying that there is nothing after life? Is that what you're trying to say? I think that's what he's trying to say. Or at least he thinks so. You made us, then if I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for yourself, all this hubris? You think you've done, I think deserves to live? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. You have anything, after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What would it be like to live without, in a world without her?
Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
You are wrong. You are wrong. That's wrong. That's not how life works at all. There would still always be problems. Those with even, like, it never works out. Eternal life never works out for anyone.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Death of author, run out of questions. We ran out of questions. I think you're out of time. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have yet to see what she thinks about all of this. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
She is entropy. I feel like truly, like I said, she is change. He said that she is the literal concept of change. Like I said, death is change. Without death, nothing changes. Everything continues to move on. So basically, like, a tree can't die, meaning it never changes. The tree will forever stay the way that it is. A fox will never have to eat again, therefore never killing mice or rodents of any sort. The mice don't have to eat the plants because they don't die. So therefore they don't eat the grass or the seeds. Everything comes to a standstill. Everything. Nothing would change. Everything would be the same for literally eternity. The question is if the echo of our mind actually saw into the end. You know what I mean? Did the echo see the other side of the thing? But I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure they don't know what happened on the other side. They don't know what happens after death. This is just what they thought. The world becomes overpopulated unless they can't have new kids. And that's it. Whoever's left on the world, that's it. Because remember, new life is change. We can't have that now, can we? So there would be no more new babies. No more new nothing. Everything would just be stuck. There would literally be no nothing left. Nope. There would no be nope. Wrong, past games. No change. No death. You can't die in an accident. It would literally be just like that episode of Family Guy where death stops being death. People would could shoot each other, hit each other with cars, get in accidents, and they would not die. The narrator bound to death to a mortal vessel. It does exist in a way it doesn't matter. It just doesn't, death would still come. Don't forget there's also means no cells die. It will just keep on growing like a tumor. That's what he's dreaming of, is a reality where nothing moves. It's just the same day. Oh, it's basically, it would be like the same day over and over again. Would you become injured and unable to move? That's change. Wouldn't be allowed. You wouldn't even be allowed to be injured. You wouldn't be allowed to be sick. You wouldn't be allowed to be injured. It would be the end times. Like I said, she is literally the manifestation of change. Anything you think of that would change life would be gone. I think the only thing that would, like, not be, I don't know, virus, the only thing I can think of that I can't answer would be viruses and colds. I think, basically, time would freeze. I don't know if time would freeze itself, but definitely the concept of anything changing the world would definitely stop. The people who are only wish for things to never change are they're afraid of the unknown. Exactly. He was afraid of the unknown. But as the final fragment of Class Shutters, the long quiet, all of this is you. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. An untrusting vessel, bring the witch to her. When you arrive the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
That's a lot of hands. And a lot of wriggling naked women.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I don't trust what you're saying, but I really can't let you... I can't really kill you. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Missed you too, I guess? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know how about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
Yes, he was.
Pay him no mind.
I'm sorry, but he is definitely 100%. Yeah. You would with hand, arm, hair and stuff on it. Remember, she probably would accidentally kill you if she touched you, by the by. I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yeah, like I said, she's not death, but it's exactly what I said. She is the idea of change. She's the physical manifestation of change. Death is change, but it's not, like I said, not everything is like, people wouldn't die, but people wouldn't get sick and people wouldn't get injured because that is change. I've lost my father early enough that it's hard to imagine my life if it never happened. Would it still be happy? Would I still be the same man I am today? People are scared of change because they hate not being in control. Yeah, exactly.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Yeah.
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I'm probably gonna let her live. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. We cannot... The idea of destroying... the idea of change is not the meaning of life. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have to say what? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Well, the meaning of life isn't death. The meaning of life is to live in my eye. Exactly. It's to live every day like it is your last. Live your life the way you want to live it. And push forward for a better self. That's the meaning of life. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Like gods, like we are apparently?
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Uh-oh, did I ask the wrong question?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Uh-oh.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the cat was here.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
There is no endings, there is no limits. If there are no limits, then there are no differences between growth and decay. I have already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. Between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
Damn, her voice change is like really good, by the way. The meaning of life is to learn to love, and pain makes those moments more significant. Also, I just realized that this us being long quiet, being in the polar opposite of chaos, that what she is. We are yin of her yang, exactly.
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible. Your left heart drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Damn.
Love
She's seeing that from her side.
And you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I want to engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. We'll leave with you. Just stop. I just don't know how. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. From my see things, and not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Oh boy.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Bruh, this is wild right now. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words here. I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffering. I don't suffer death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? I won't engage with violence. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's, but the thread of existence remains strung through it all. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
That would be torture. Exactly. They'll get over this. They'll see permanence. No, it's torture.
Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Yeah, exactly. As the clash between the abate. Oh, that's a new word. What is that word? Hold on. Abates of something perceived as hostile, threatening, or negative become less intense or widespread. Abate. Ebat? No, it's ebate. It's abate. It's abate. Abates. You begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Typically accurate girlfriend. Abates means ends, yeah. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
That's literally, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I don't even have to say anything. Hold on, there's a lot. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. I've done everything you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't want to accidentally say this and then be like, oops, I caused us all to never die, but... It's easy to believe in things they believe in when you're out, sit above all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Yes, they do suffer down there, though. The humans and animals all suffer. It's true. If only we could make it a little bit better, you know, for humanity, because I mean, fucking humans and all them need it as much as they can. Yeah, I know. That's not... I don't want to end with violence. Which is, you know, if you noticed, we've been... You've been a very observant, Boomerang. You've been very observant that I try to go the less violent route. Yeah, unless it was the god of flesh. You know, the only reason I had to stop the god was because she was a little too much. Unlike this goddess, she was too much. There was a problem with that, so we had to stop her. Save now. That seems like a good idea. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Again, I'm curious of that answer, but we'll ask how to leave. Through conflict, we carve meaning.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Yeah, well, we ran out of nonviolent. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
It's plants growing. That's what I'm looking at. I was wondering what the hell I was looking at. It's plants growing. There is now no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always will be. Through conflict, it is your nature. The two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear, and you and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. That's it. Yep, the princess, all of the princess was played by one character. Artist said it, the voices in your head, Jonathan Sims. Damn. It's like I snorted a kaleidoscope. I didn't think we were gonna beat that in one go, at least that bit. We definitely beat the full game, and I think we did the best ending. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think that's the best ending. Interesting, very thought-provoking ending about the infinite. Our song, finish the game, the good ending. The good ending doesn't count. Wait, wasn't that the good ending? Or do you That is a very good game. That is a great game. I applaud. There was so much work that went into this game. It took several years to finish this game. So it took a... Thank you for playing. An expression of our gratitude. Here's the track order of a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Our song. Hey, look at that, check. Get, Oh, dear God, why? Why did that? I tried to take a screenshot and that did not work. There we go. I'll take a look at that later. There we go. On terrace. No, you didn't. There's still more endings. Well, I figured that much. But that wasn't the good ending? I thought maybe that was the good ending. The idea of that reality continues. The universes continue. Life continues. The ebb and flow of everything. Yeah, we can always get better at the different endings next time. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist. What do you mean, make your playlist? What is that gonna open? Oh, it's the Spotify. It opens Spotify. I gotcha. What do you think, chat? What do you think we got? Probably one of the better endings, I think. Oh, it is the good ending. So we did a good job. We opened a good ending. Very good. We can always look at the other stuff that we didn't perceive before. But I feel like we did our best to work through the challenges that we were given. Play our other game. What is your other game? Scarlet Hollow. I feel like I've heard of this game somewhere. It looks interesting. Oh, Sealdirk, hey buddy, you just came in at the wrong time. Hey bud, we were just ending stream. We just beat slaying the princess. We actually got the good ending. Slay the prince. We did it. We won. Yay! I am best MalO. We also reached, by the way, Sealdirk, welcome on in, and Raiders. Hold on, let me give Sealdirk a shout out. New friends, welcome in, new friends. Welcome, welcome. There it is. That was it. Just a few giggles. Okay. All right. How are you, new friends? We just reached 1,000 followers tonight. We finally did it. We breached the four numbers today. Oh, that's an old clip. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't recognize the model either. That's definitely not the same model. Hey. Lance Gravewind, thank you for the follow and welcome to the facility. Yay, patties. Pat. Yes, we reached we reached 1,000 followers tonight, and I appreciate everybody here for that. I am so happy to finally get to that 1000 number. We've been working on that for a long time. And also working on this game, and I appreciated this game a lot. I think this was a great game. Not as good as Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds played a lot better, and the mystery was a lot better. But I still enjoyed this game a lot because it did give a lot of concepts of reality, life, nothingness, and like the big hard asking questions here. The facility is closing its doors soon. Unfortunately, yeah. Like I said, I do have to finish this because I am getting tired. It's 2 in the morning. And not only that, but I got a big recording from this. Jeez. I got a big recording to go through later. Yay, I'm glad everybody was here for the 1,000 followers. Everybody that's here. You are all special and you deserve this. Here, have these, chat. Man, the stars. Have some stars, everybody. Get some of them precious research points. There you go. Precious research points. Let's go. Let's see. Who do we want to go see tonight? I know I hate to leave everybody here, but you know.